love you. Okay. Oh, you just got back? That's so weird, because ads were supposed to have, like, been done playing, like, 3 minutes ago, so I don't know why. I guess it's like a bit of a contact warning. An important part of this game, we shouldn't play without them. Okay, well, we do have music and all that. Enter my name. Don't mind if I do. My name is Biggest Dickus. Again, no clue if this like will have any relevancy to the game or not. I'm a boy, I'm a girl, I'd rather not say. My 3 favorite genders. Welcome, Varlden. I have been assigned to being called the Batter. Batter is on a mission, be sure that it's accomplished. We will let you both out in Zone 0, good luck. Yo, is this like Pokemon? For more information, find the one called the Judge. Alright. Judge, jury, and executioner. Who's pinning? Oh, right. Move my body, use the arrow keys on your keyboard. So that's me in the top left. Okay, I think I'm wearing a baseball hat, but at first I thought I had like some JoJo hair going on. Use space or enter key to interact with the environment. Okay. So I'm on like a little island. Zone 0. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Who are you? Cat. There cannot be any living beings in Zone 0, hence I deduce that you are a pure figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the Judge, and I am aching to know your name, dear illusory interlocutor. Damn, big words. I'm the Batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. It is a pleasure, although it was not the body I was addressing, but the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller? Oh, so he knows like us. He knows who we are. Her name is Varlden. She can't talk to us. Hey, yo, getting gendered? However, she can see and hear everything. So, like, he's aware that he's being controlled by me, and he's, like, cool with it. Even though you two are but an imaginary specter in my eyes, let it be said I'm delighted to meet you as well, dear Varlden. I believe we need your help. Many people are needing my services, you know? Everybody loves cats. That is true. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in the most insistent manner. They adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I see. What sort of service can I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no objective more laudable than yours. I accept to serve you as a guide through this area, if it is of any help to you. Thanks. Poggers. You're not late? Listen. As a wise man once said, a comatose is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Ain't that right? It's impossible to get around this obstacle. I feel like he's skinny enough to get in there, if I'm being honest. But I accept that. Is this a chest? A luck ticket has been found. Yo. I love luck. 448287C. Hold up. I want to, like, write this down. 448287C. This might be important. Actually, you know what that makes me think of? The bottom one there, I guess that's a C. It looks like the power bracelet from, like, the Legend of Zelda games, like the Oracle games. Also, hi, Coma. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Comatose is actually Gandalf, if you didn't know. Allow me to inform you that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorial being. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. Then I was mistaken from the beginning, and you did not even interrupt me in my fanciful phantasms. This is relatively bizarre, I must say, for you are the first living being I was given to encounter in this place. I had incidentally concluded that Zone Zero was an empty land. It was all too obvious I was led astray. Get it? Astray? Because he's a cat? I mean, it's probably coincidental, but still. However, there exist other zones, and in those territories, hostile individuals might attack you most violently. Your sacred mission will likely lead you into these lands. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? Combat tutorial? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm Spinel IRL. What am I JoJo posing? Oh, I see, like, his head gets, like, small. This is the battle screen. As you can observe, you'll find yourself placed at the right-hand side of the screen. Your opponent, however, in this case, yours probably be looking at the left, the correct place for a single combat. At the beginning of combat, your choice will be presented to you. You have to decide between attack and auto. Naturally, attack allows you to engage a fight in a classical fashion. If auto is your choice, the computer will make the strategic decisions in your place, turning you into a simple spectator. But now it is time to make an attempt. Choose attack, select the batter, and choose attack anew to slay me with your bats. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna go with soup there, Coma, because I'm a slut for soup. Do not utilize the auto function. The computer will not restrain itself, and I fear I would die taking my secrets with me to the grave. Oh, it's tempting. Kill the cat, kill the cat. I like the cat, though. The batter pure 120, CP 43. Competence. Objects flee and row. Know that both the level of the batter and that of his opponent determine the impact of your assaults. It's also possible for you or your adversaries to slightly avoid the offensive moves you'll exchange. Okay, I like how the judge talks, because it's like he picked up a thesaurus and looked up synonyms for every word you could possibly say, and went like 4 down to find a more obscure one, and just says those. Like, you could say friends, but he's like, no, adversaries. Or like, instead of slyly, it's like cautiously or something. I love it, though. Finally, on occasion, your concrete will may allow you to release a critical strike, causing teeth to fly in heaps. But let us proceed. If you are willing to, you may have noticed that when you first chose attack on selecting the batter, a new window opened itself at the lower right-hand corner of the screen. You have a choice between 4 new options. Attack lets you carry out a soul strike against a likewise soul adversary. Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects is the inventory. And flee is the option of the coward. While I dehort from this alternative, know that only the batter may select it in his personal menu. Oh, so I wonder if, like, I can't choose it, but he can. Like, he can, like, control himself instead of me controlling him. Anyway, the luck ticket grades you on the batter's person. Oh, blood. Alright, like, enemies and adversaries. Oh, right. Swing, batter. Recovers a moderate amount of HP. Oh yeah, I'm so good. Competences. Special moves that trigger surprising effects. Maybe are particularly powerful, or they induce a resurgence of health points. Any use of competencies leads to consumption of competence points. This is to use skills with parsimony. Once your CPs are consumed, it will be impossible to carry out heavy assaults. And by some mischance you happen to cross swords with a tougher opponent before recovering some CP, your victory will be uncertain. So let's try right away. Choose competence and try using wide angle, which allows you to analyze your enemy. There's another tier 1's hero. I repeat the new, open widely your ears. Select the batter, competence commands. A cryptic feline of odd appearance, HP 30, CP 30, no weakness / resistances. You now know not only all about my attributes, but also about the art of combat. About the wide angle, know that its analysis will always be based on the start of the battle. Thus, it may accidentally analyze adversaries you have already knocked down for a long time. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of your team or all of your opponents fall to 0. Take care of your health if you want a successful career in purification. From now on, you'll be ready to dispose of all impure obstacles that dare appear in your luminous mission's way. Well, supposing your intelligence is on the same level with your undeniable capability of dealing bat blows to an innocent cat. Be it as it may, your training has not reached its end yet. Let me ask you to follow me if you still want me as your guide. Damn, he's zooming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, to pass through, it will be necessary to use your cerebral organ correctly. You know, the one bathing flatly in your cranium. I think that these floating blocks correspond in some way or another to the symbols you can see on the wall. Quite peculiar. Hey, Inky. I guess your joke game is a little bit off today. Oh, got him. It's pretty good so far. I beat up a cat with a baseball bat, and he still wants to be talking to me. So I assume I've been successful. 1, 2... Oh, 6 would be this one. 8, 2, 3. Oh, I'm so good. I was just saying that he talks like he just picked up a thesaurus and he's looking up all the synonyms for words and going to like the 4th or the 5th one and just replacing everything with that. I like it. It's like corny in an endearing way. Finally, after all that effort, the long-awaited ward makes its entrance to the scene. He's eating. Crunch, nom nom, crunch. So true. One, two, three. Oh, I wonder if this 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 8, 7. Then like, was that 3? I thought I might need this, so I like recorded this from earlier when I saw it. 2, 8, 2. I have 10 billion IQ. Here we have an accessory that will prove especially useful to your purifying quest, dear enlightened student and supportive friend. I know, like, I'm a student. It's like literally a Danganronpa reference. It is a cube floating in the air, as you probably noticed. Nevertheless, you'll be able to differentiate it from its ilk by the contrast of its clashing colors, assaulting your gaze with bad taste and defying any sensible course of plastic arts. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for despite its criticizable appearance, the red cube is of undeniable use. Aside from restoring the entirety of your health and competence points, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. Displace the transition outside of space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. Yo, quick travel? I now invite you to try for yourself in order to discover locations more populous than this deserted island. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly towards the following zones without hesitation. Your only enemy is to fear they will grab you. Okay. He's a fucking JoJo protagonist. Do not worry yourself. I too travel much between the different zones of the world. Perhaps we will come to meet again. And by the way, take this. This item of a curious name will be the key that I shall permit you to enter Zone 1. Have I clarified you can at any moment consult your inventory and characteristics by pressing the ESC key. The Leo card has been found. Oh, we're a Leo? Nice. What's waiting? Active, waiting, active, waiting. Harold Bat, Savior, nickname Purifier, state pure. Oh, I can become like unpure maybe? Meats. Ooh. World map, question mark. The room? You're tearing me apart, Lisa. I can't believe I have to fight Tommy Wiseau in this game. Zone 0, Zone 2. I need an adequate zone. Oh, I was like joking about being a Leo, but like it's literally like, because it is Leo. Oh, this has disappeared. Oh, this goes out here. A piece of silver flesh has been found. What's that mean? Okay, we can recover points. Neat. I said Lisa. I know, right? Anyone else hate when French people whisper in your ear? Type 1 in chat. Hey, Michael. Well, I haven't died yet, so I guess I'm winning. Where'd Judge go? Bitch. You left me. He probably just wanted to go buy another thesaurus to learn fancier words. I guess we can go in order and Zone 1. Undertale with color. Nah, I'm the batter. I realize that he's got like a batting hat on, but like if you squint your eyes a little bit, he looks like Josuke a little bit from JoJo's. Like got that, you know, pompadour going on. I just see it as hair instead of a hat. Nestle. Tramway number 1 is a very useful means of transport to get to the different areas of Zone 1. Thank you, random civilian. Damien. JoJo's everywhere. True. I love Joseph's Bizarre Adventure. Damien. Has been coming for a long time. Well, I can solve that problem, maybe. A visitor. Welcome to the Smoke Mines. May I know who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the Batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits. The Batter? The impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet, or perhaps a man of belief? Yeah, something like that. Who sent you? Nobody. I'm being led by Varlden. That's me. Ah, I don't know her. She must be a member of the superior personnel. Damn right I am. In any case, that's good. That means our requests have been approved. Come, I'm going to explain your task. Am I fancy? I am in the smoke mines of Damien in the south of zone number 1. Look, they got a horse. Got everything. Got a wheelbarrow. Here we send laborers into deep tunnels, unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the queen sends to the other zones. Damn, we got a queen in this here too? The rest of it flows free and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we can live. So we make the oxygen in Zone 1? Is an essential element, the first among us, the 4 elements? Because without smoke, people have no... Oh, wait. We make the smoke so people can breathe? Interesting. I know. Just like... Here, hold on. Got get the green screen up, get the projector rolling. How do I put this? Where are the impures? Ah, yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mine, and they are getting more and more aggressive. But in fact, it would be good if you wouldn't go there, because the regulations forbid access to the smoke mines for visitors. So here's what we're going to do. There's an annex tunnel that nobody ever goes to, but the miner went in there some time ago, and he saw something strange, he said, nothing like the usual. So I thought maybe that's the leader of the specters. So there we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex mine and kill the leader of the specters. Then the specters will disappear and we can work properly again. There we go. Do you have any questions? No. Ah, great. Impeccable. The tunnel is right down there. I will wait for you here. I'm gonna go into your house. Luck ticket, let's go. Soon I might get promoted. I'll be able to do surveillance in Alma. I'm anxious for that to happen. So they're like making smoke so people can breathe smoke. That's kind of weird. I'm interested in what the lore of that is. Judge! Well, who do we have here? Is that not Varlden and her charming jumping jack, the batter? Might you be the Spectre's leader? Ah, no, certainly not. I am only passing through, not unlike the smoke which is being extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. Look at that. It's a circle. To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I think it is one of those peculiar things called a spherical add-on. I have very well tried to appropriate it, but the operation has systematically failed. But I am thinking, maybe you, one who is not a physical matter, will perhaps succeed in binding the spiritual entity to yours. Maybe. Add-on Alpha has joined you. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Fair enough. Since it has decided to accompany you, I know only to advise you to make the best possible use of it. Got it. The leader of the Spectres isn't here. Apologies, but I fear I have to respond in the negative. Like, you can't just say no. Gotta go all thesaurus on us. This add-on aside, I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul in this place. Alright, we're gonna go back to the surface world and everyone's gonna be dead. I was wrong. So I've killed the leader of the Spectres. No, it wasn't there. Oh, really? Bugger. Crap. Well then, is this guy British? I believe that I'll have to let you enter the main gorges then. But the regulations are against it. Alright, I suppose this is a very special case as stated in paragraph 5. So, good. Well, the main mines are on the right. There. Gaming. My pet onion ring? I love pet onion rings. I could go for some onion rings. I haven't had any in a long time. What are you doing here? Are you part of the mine inspection personnel? Yeah, sure. There are phantoms down there that keep us from working properly. This is my break time anyway. I'm gonna go break some phantoms. You've come to eliminate the specters? That's good news. What's this? The lamps don't always work in endmost corridors, and since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who's let you down here? Normally the regulations prohibit external visitors. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just do your job, bestie. Know yourselves, corrupted children. I'm the voice of forgiveness, so eliminate your ill-fated forms. Dude, there's like 6 of them. Prepare yourselves to receive my judgments. Oh, this is a jam. I can analyze them? Oh, they only have 10 HP. Ectoplasmic incarnation, light resistance against smoke. And... oh, they get to go before me? What is row? Okay, that's row, I guess. Oh no, I think it's like... oh, okay, it's like turn-based, but also like real-time. Whatever like that's called. And I can only target one of them at a time, too. Winning. It's called Pepper Steak? That is like such a good name for a song. We did it, gamers. 400 EXP, 80 credits, and we got a luck ticket. We got 4? Damn. This add-on is fine by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. Let's do it. The yellow box. Okay, so yellow lets me heal, but I can't fast travel from it. That makes sense. Boink. A Joker has been found? Chat, I found you. Whoa, what is that? Magnolia, floating severed head. Light weakness against meats. I see. Anyone else weak against meat? I guess I should look and see if the alpha has, like, a competency. No, it does not. Got a luck ticket. Yeah, like, am I gonna get, like, a meat bat at some point to be able to swing at them? 2 pieces of Belial's meat have been found. Here's all negative status alterations. Oh, the Joker revives a character. That's neat. Gotta revive characters who know what to do. kind of wonder what this, like, purifying thing is really gonna do. Because right now it's like we're just kind of, like, killing things. Like, are we sending them to the happy place? They've been purified. Ooh, saturated string. That's a name. Where'd it go? Wait, hold up. Class father. Interesting. I mean, this is like a key item or something. Hey, it's a dude. I'm working on being productive. Sounds like someone playing hooky. I can, like, just basically go back there whenever I want to heal, seems like. Alright, what's down here? There's a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside. Damn. So we need a key, maybe. Oh yeah, killed some more heads. Eastern bowels. Hey, we're on the surface again. Random person. Did you come from the smoke mines? Yes. But it's full of specters in there. Yes. Are you a specter? No. And who are you? Have you been sent by the Queen or by Dedan? No. But you still know how to fight the specters? Yes. You could destroy them. Yes. Oh, that would be great. There are specters in the large cowsheds. Cowsheds? Yes. Lore. You heard the metal farmsteads of Pentel in the east of Zone 1. Gascon, Charlois, Poitevin. It's probably like French and it's not been translated. Like, Lorraine is definitely a French word. Ugh. Our work consists of cutting livestock in two and extracting the metallic rocks contained within the cadavers. Interesting. All the metal of poor quality is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and processed to create objects. So inside the cows are precious metals. A part of it is also put into crates and sent to the other zones, so they have objects in soil as well, I suppose. Oh, the chart zinc. This is an essential element, the first among the four elements. Wait, but already had smoke. Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on, and it would sink and drown. There, and so there are specters in the large cowsheds. I must purify the mines first. Ah yes, but the cowsheds aren't that big, and it would be good if you took care of them fast, because the Queen's inspector is going to arrive at any moment. So please, can you do the cowsheds first? Alright. Haha, great, thank you so much. The cowshed's over there to the right. They aren't big at all, you'll see, it's going to be done super quickly. Oh, you mean like, you're right. I prefer working here over the smoke mines. At least you benefit from the outside air. Oh, right, that makes sense. Yeah, this is just a classical day in France. It's difficult to put your hands inside. Hello, bald man. These balls are heaps of processed metal which are going to be sent to other zones. They're, metallic. Health points and competence points. Restored. Look at that, we're level... Oh, it's still level 2. Alright, I think, the onion ring leveled up. It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if we want high-quality metal. True. We're going to destroy the Spectre's hope. We're expecting the Queen's Spectre at any moment. There are 5 Spectres left in the cowshed. Get over here, bitch. I'm going to purify you. Spectre. Baneful ectoplasmic incarnation. 90 HP. Oh, you're a big boy. Alright, we got it back to swing. 40 damage. Chronic migraine. So true. Oh, what are those? Being up speech bubbles. They've been purified. There are 4 specters left. I can take on this one. Now we don't have to like use a turn, you know, what's it called, competency to like analyze them. So easy, we're like super strong. The batter is level 3. Save first base has been acquired. Restore some HP. Now I can like heal myself. Oh, maybe that's what this... Special attack low impact. Oh, okay, so we unlocked a competency for the onion ring. That's what the string shot thing was. Our HP went up quite a... Wow, wait. The batter got like 100 HP. That's pretty sick. It's like a huge increase. Silver flesh. I'm assuming I can, like, leave, right? Yeah. I'm not, like, locked in the barn. The cowshed. You, die. Okay, that did, like, a lot more damage than its normal attack does. Yeah, that's, like, about a good, like, 30-something more damage if we do that. And it's only 5 competency points. That's what I call video gaming. Got some balls here. It's a lot of balls. Balls. Let me guess, the last one is going to be like some big boss boy. Oh, it's a puzzle. Sort of. No. Free teleportation? We're like not even that far from the entrance. I do appreciate that. Oh, so dead. Yeah, acquiring again like a skill, finding something like when you find a meat, that's an item. That's pretty neato. I don't know what the speedrun of this game looks like. Quiet, you pitiful bastard. You got like a fucked up looking mouth, dude. No, yes. Has it been long since he went inside? I don't know. No, of course, you know nothing. That Game of Thrones reference? Jon Snow? I should have known. He will eliminate the specters. And how does he think himself capable of destroying those stupid phantoms? He thinks himself better than you, better than the queen. Oh no, I don't think that. Shut it, I didn't ask for your opinion. You all think you're more intelligent than the others, but you are all the same. In any case, this is hardly important. The phantoms will erase that conceited individual. You don't think he won't? Honestly, I was thinking like the mouth of Sauron when I saw that big thumb-looking mouth that he's got there. If you only listened to me more often, you wouldn't keep making fools of yourselves. But then who's going to destroy the phantoms? I could have done it, but you don't deserve it. Too bad for you, you'll just have to take care of your problems yourselves. I know, please. I'm leaving now. I'm returning to Alma. At least the people there are polite and they don't constantly cut you off. Please don't. Goodbye. Get out of my sight. Don't know, I beg of you, get the fuck out of my way right this instant if you want to keep your position. Jeez. Someone hasn't had their morning coffee. Hello, bald man. Who was that person? You're alive. Yes. And inspectors. The cowshed has been purified. That you must be very lucky. Who was that person? That was D. Dan. He's the Queen's inspector. You mean Spectre? No. The Queen wouldn't employ a Spectre, he can't be one. But he's evil. True. I must destroy him. No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You had better go complete your work in the smoke mines, but please. In any case, he's in Alma. No one can go there without proper authorization. So please, return to the smoke mines. Alright. It's gonna be fun if I get to kill him eventually. Alright, we can go up here now. Hey, what's this? This is like a spot, isn't it? What? Fish. What's the lore on that? Fish. Hello? Once you extracted everything from the carcass, you slice it up to pieces and eat the meats. What about the metal? Extracting scraps of metal from cows isn't what I prefer. If I do my job well, maybe I'll be transferred to Alma. Oh, so are they like calling it metal, but it's meat? It's half of a cow. True. The names of the metro stations coincide with the names of important people of the past. I have trouble imagining that things weren't always the way they are now. So from here I can go to Elson. But I guess we can still mess around with the mines. Oh, this is unlocked. Oh, it's getting dark. A piece of silvered flesh has been found. Ghosties. I wonder why sometimes I don't do damage. Like, I wonder if I'm missing, or if it's like they have like a defense thing going on. Alpha's level 3. You luck. Like, I'm getting so many items, I haven't used them yet. It's pretty cool. The switch is currently on. Flip the switch. The switch is now off. Just like the game we're playing. That might be important. maybe it's that thing they're doing. Like, maybe they give me a migraine, and then I can't attack after that. That could be what's happening. More luck tickets. Whoa, you popped up from right behind me. Not cool. That does so much, I love it. Oh, we did 69 damage. $320. Piece of Abaddon's meat has been found. What's that do? Fully restores the team's HP and CP out of combat. That's nice. It's like a full restore. I like them too. They kind of make me think of like the more original boos from like the older games, or like older King Boo. Kind of like the big, tall chonkiness. It's a good look on them. Hello, new person. Whoa, they're masked up. The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? Not really. It's like one named character. Pardon? What I'm saying is the average player doesn't need all these complicated and tedious dialogues. Oh, you are throwing shade at Judge right now, aren't you? There should be more actions and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant is necessary to every video game. Yo, the merchants, let's go. I'll often find myself in places you're going to visit before you. But enough talk, I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours, so why not let me see the color of your credits? What are you buying? Cures poison. I don't have any of those, so I'm just going to buy one. An eye, Harold Bat. Oh, that's interesting. If I can buy these, does that mean that we can lose them somehow? Aura of Justice. Nicholas Tunic. Radius Epidermis. Interesting. Well, I mean, I can buy one. I can buy like one of all of these, so why not? For gaming. So my defense goes up a little bit. And that puts defense up a bit. Neat. Humber like this man. I can kind of see it. Everyone loves a good weapons merchant. Where did you come from? I come from the smoke mines. But how, what, but that's impossible. Not a single lamp works near it. You can't. Faith guides my steps. Faith? My mission is to purify the mines, but it seemed like the phantoms are particularly numinous. The specters. Where am I here? More slides. You're here at the plastic administrations of Chakihata in north of Zone 1. Our work consists of filling in forms. Afterwards, we package them and wrap them up with string to send them to the courier service. Ah, so they're like mail sorters. There, they ship the packages. In exchange, we receive parcels full of plastic. It's the most important element. There's a lot of liquid plastics that forms our lakes and oceans, and then there is solid plastic used to make various objects. It's an essential element of the first among the four elements. See, they all think that they're like the first among the elements. Because without plastic, the world would be limitless, and without people keep walking and walking without ever stopping. But you hunt the specters, really. Yes, I'm purifying the zone. The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the Postal Service. I knew it, you can't trust those mailmen. The Postal Service? That's where we take care of sending the package forms. Problem is that nobody can remember the floor where it's found. Interesting. I'm already in the basements. So I'll have to find, like, numbers somewhere. Form 36455, stamp. Oh no, everyone's saying numbers. Math, my arch nemesis. Imagine if your job was just to, like, say numbers over and over again. The Communist Journal has an office here, but his real house is in Alma. Huh, interesting. I guess to progress, I'll have to figure out what floor number that's on. Let's go to the roof. Roof. Alright, also, the ad break is about to start playing. I have to go, like, throw my laundry in too, so great time. I'll be back in, like, 3 minutes after the ads are done playing, and then we'll continue. See you all in a few minutes, gamers. Gamers, I'm back. Looks like the ads are done too. So we're on the roof, and the judge is here. What a great cliffhanger. What you gotta say, buddy? By Jove, you again. You are decidedly everywhere. One could even believe you were following me. Yet your footsteps are not deceived you. You're here in a place that could certainly use some sacred blows from your holy bats. Perhaps you're already aware of this, but it happens to be the floor that... But it happens to be that the floor housed in his administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms. It would be most judicious to find a story where all of these intangible monsters arise from post-haste in order to slay them. But could it be that this task is too arduous for your narrow mind? In which case, I might perhaps be able to provide you with advice. Some help would be welcome. Open wide to your ears and listen well, for I will not say this twice, not even amidst the most pathetic pleas. In one of the 4 rooms on the ground floor, the employees inside seem to be trained under particular directives. Additionally, if there was a choice to be made, I would choose the lowercase over the uppercase. That is all. You just say the... Lowercase over the uppercase. Okay. 70990. Two, 337. Eight 11619. Nine 9003. 78562. This feels like this isn't right. 10258. I can talk to 10258. Okay, all of them are saying 10258. Maybe that's the one? 10258. Hey yo! 10 billion IQ, Varley. I'm the batter. Where are the phantoms? I'm very afraid. Help me. Whoa! Your head is fucked up, my man. Burnt. Employer Zone 1 in poor health. No weaknesses or resistances. Alright, we're doing the genocide route. Oh, you did a lot of damage to me. Adversary is purified. We purified him. See, we did good. Maybe it's his suit that is taking control of his brain. Strange. Now what I'm thinking too, that is strange. First version, they lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. Second version, they are 8 and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. These enemies are kind of crazy. EXP. Run with Courage has been acquired. What's that do? Special attack of the element metal. Interesting. So that's probably like what enemies are like weak to stuff. We acquire things like that, I'm guessing. So now if something is weak to metal, I can use that competency and I assume we'll do a lot of damage to them. Third version, a soul, a big insect whose mandibles spit meat. I don't know if I want to meet that. What is that? It's a new thing. Hyburst, flying a ghoul with bad intentions. I don't like the sound of that. It kind of looks like an iguana, I would say. It's a dude. Fifth version. 5 like the fingers on a hand, their lungs produce primordial smoke. I wonder if this is like gonna be telling me about like enemies I'll see in the future or something. That's some hella damage right there. They are 4, each one attributed to an element. They protect their respective crystals. Crystals, eh? That's a pretty decent amount of HP that gets you back. Alpha's taking a bit of damage. Expected bracket's been acquired. Ooh, inflicts poison. That's pretty neat. There are but 2 in the secret zone. Oh, maybe that's the room. Did I say secret? I must pass. Unless you have the code. For 2069. Damn, that's not the code. Okay, I'm guessing this is like... Okay. So each of these has like a number on it, I think? Because I guess that's probably where to enter. Oh, these guys take away your points. Oh, that's evil. But it is experience. I'm guessing that might be that, like, the fourth one is, like, 4 numbers. 3, like, the third number is gonna be just 1. Okay, at least, like, the employees aren't here. Like, these guys just take our CP. Oh, no, they can damage us, too. Alright, I think it's time to use a luck ticket on Alpha. Maybe like 2.
They just keep coming, and we don't even know what they are.
That could be it.
Anything.
I'll say, Marco, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Not following Margot, you should. Or I might kill you. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Names evolve, and I mostly do Ironmon these days, but today we're playing a game called Off. It is a bit of an older indie RPG. We're only like about an hour into the game, so it's still fairly early on. It's pretty fun, it's got nice music. I'm kind of curious what the story is and all of that. We're in a post office right now, being haunted by specters. Oh, you're sleepy? Oh yeah, for sure. This game is also free, so like you don't even have to spend any money on it. It's free. It's very easy to recommend something when it's free, you know. Now I'm doing pretty good, Kevin. Good to see you. Yeah, it's called Off, yeah. Yeah, I think this is like the code. So number 1 is 6. Yeah, you know, every time I go to the post office, I end up having to fight specters and people with elongated heads. So that's what happens, you know. I think that's 1. Yeah, well, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. It's very kind. That's like 5. Four, 5. And then 2. So I think that is the code. So I think the code is 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. Oh, I'm right. My brain is so big. You must not pass. Okay, Gandalf. I don't want to die. See, and sometimes you have to kill the employees too. It happens. It happens. We don't want to do it, but we have to do it. That's also me, the batter. I'm like a JoJo character. Goodbye, loser. Bald-headed fuck. Yeah, that's us. We're the batter, and we got like this onion ring of a companion with us. Pitiful bastards, disappear this instance. This is my zone. You are not to be here. You've got the mouth of Sauron over here. Out of my sight, you fucking phantoms. You. It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who has sent his fucking sights on my beloved zone. What do you want? Why you have decided to be such a pain in my ass? I have dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic phantoms. Be gone. You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you respond? And how dare you think I would just swallow these insults? Listen, well, this is simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I am going to kill you. I hope for your sake that I have made myself clear. If I see you again, you're dead. The tramway will now stop in Alma. Cool. I guess I want to just go to Alma then? Like, this director dude doesn't even have, like, a chair. It's kind of a sad room. He is so kind. I bet he gets great reviews all the time on Yelp about his excellent customer service. I guess we're going to Alma. I'm not allowed to let anyone pass, unless they answer some questions. 2 of them come from Jerusalem, and the third from... Vienna? The Holy Trinity is made of... roses? Our Lady wears jersey number... 8? How many 3s are there in June? Dude, what? This is like a okay, so it's like June 3rd, the 13th, 23rd, and like 31st? Kyle, Kevin, and Nick Jonas Brothers? 1 or more of the answers were false. Oh. So like, alright, Cryo of Jerusalem? Consist of roses? How many? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Lourdes. Crocuses. What that is? Jonas. I guess 11 is what's on the jersey. Alright, it's made of roses. Oh, that one I got wrong. 22. So what jersey she wears? Maybe that's 6 then? 6th Sunday of the year? First answer was Orta. Is that a spoiler, Evie? Irel and Orta. Well, no, you're telling me the answer, so. I guess Orta could be that then. I'll go with 6 for that. Roses. So 6. There we go. If you turn a month of March upside down, what 2-digit number can you read? Oh, 3 becomes 30? What? Oh, 81? Or 87? There we go. Yeah, like, unless I specifically asked for, like, help or something, I'm just, like, speaking my thought process out loud. My nails are all dirty. It's like a river of blood. It's red. I'm here to see D-Dan. D-Dan. Yes, of course. More slideshows. There's swimming. You're here at the meat fountains of Alma in the center of Zone 1. It's kind of weird. I got like the swimming slideshows here. Here, meat flows freely, endlessly filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. Meat is the first element. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. The meat is then sent to everyone, to those living in Zone 1 and the others. It's an essential element, the first among the 4 elements. See, everyone thinks without meat people would have nothing to eat and they would devour each other. True. Master Dedan has an office in the center of the fountains, but nobody's ever found it. Generally speaking, the Master Dedan seems only appear when necessary. Well, there. Who are you again? I've come to liberate the world of malignants. Oh, really? Well then, can you liberate me? Sure, I can liberate you. By murdering you. Just whack him with my holy bat of justice. The adversaries have been purified. Maybe things will be better now. Sure, enjoy your death. Oh, there's no healing thing. I'm probably gonna come up to one pretty soon, I imagine. Oh, there it was. See, I just had to go forward a little bit. Bonjour. Ah, he's French, I forgot. Bonjour, Varlden. In good form? Perhaps you have some credits to spare? Sure, we got. Ooh, we have a no thing? So I can't actually see what it does until I buy it, it seems. Color of Wrath. So increase my defense a little bit more. And now increase our attack a little bit. Neat. I see. There's a floating duck. There's seemingly no way to access it currently. Let me work. No, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. Special ability. Level 5? Yet I've never been ill. Okay, maybe by touching that, we have access to the duck now. Oh, no, I do not have access to the duck. Oh. Pedalo recovery point. Call a pedalo. Oh, you're a pedalo. Oh, let's go. This is just like Deltarune. We can go through the tunnel of love. Wait, hold up. We got shit to do. 1-4. Also, whenever the game disappears, like it does that when I exit out of the game. Or hold up. 1429. 3, 8. 4, 2. I feel like riding a giant duck down a river of meat is one of the most romantic things you could do with someone. Just me and my onion ring. Hi, I'm gonna kill you. You agree? I know it's like amazing. Well, damn. That's what I would say if I was like an enemy and I died. I'd just be like, oh damn. I love calling Pedalos. I'm gonna kill you. These guys getting rid of my points. Adversary is purified. We got an eye. What's happening to me? You're dying, dude. Alright, so let's see. Four? Okay, let's see. 4, 9, 8, 2? 4, 9, 8, 2. Going back to 1 doesn't do it either. Maybe go backwards? Oh, I know, because 42 and 14, they're the same. Unless maybe we have to get the other ones from somewhere else. Probably what we have to do. Yeah, I think we gotta come back to that one. Oh, probably we go down here, so there's gonna be more here. We need like a spiky bat for the batter. Alpha leveled up too. Whoa! Crockies. Brocontery. Aquatic ghoul with a radiant smile. Weak against plastic. Need to do some plastic damage. Getting so many credits. So yeah, 6, 5, 5, 6. 7, 8. Then it's like whatever that symbol is, that's like the hit the bottom block thing and solve the puzzle thing. Going down our little river of blood, bloody meats. I bet we could like farm experience here if like we wanted to. I play this as a game where it's not like important to like farm. Kind of like a Mori. Like if you farm too much in a Mori, you're just like over leveled. Like you very easily get over leveled if you opt to do that. And fights are like never challenging. Or 50 experience. We almost had the funny marijuana number. Alright, summon Ducky. Okay, so 4, 9, 8, 2. And it should be 6, 5. No, I done did it wrong. Four, 9, 8, 2. So it has 7. It says 5, 6, so 7 should be 8. Maybe it's 7 for that one? Or maybe the last one's a lie? Oh, maybe it was a 7, 9, and I did it wrong. Alright, so I think that probably gets rid of those blocks back down here in the beginning. So now we can enter in through that little door. Special attack inflicting poison. I want to check the, I want to see, like, if I did that wrong. If I took, like, 9. Oh, yeah, if I got this, the chest. Silver flesh? I was right. Look at that. It's clear. Yeah, was I wrong here? Oh, I can't actually go see it without the ducky. I'm gonna assume I like recorded it wrong. Alright, we're inside the Meat Palace. Hi, it's Judge. I wish you a good day, dear omnipotent companion. Soon you have been able to admire all the scarlet and ultramarine landscapes of the zone. You seem distraught by the unique architecture of this place. If such is truly the case, you should learn how to concentrate. So as to be mistaken no more in your choice opportunities proposed to you at every corner of this maze. Next time, linger and ponder a little longer before traversing one of these trapdoors, you young drunkard. Wow, rude? I'm a MILF, you bitch. Alright. Thinking time. While we jam out the music. So what happens if I go right? Okay, why would left be correct here? Down? Huh. I'm trying to think of like what's different here. Like it seems like everything's the same in the room. So like left and up was right. It's a sound thing. There we go. Neat. So yeah, it gets louder when you're on the right path. Oh, what is this monstrous dog creature? Harpagon, four-legged ghoul with heavy breath, weak against metal.
They just keep coming and coming, and we don't know what they are. We don't know anything.
Oh, we can use our competence against that. One-shot KO. Let's go. Also, thank you very much for the raid, Mary. Appreciate that, gamer. Let me throw you a shout out. How was your stream, Mary? And what were you up to today? We are playing a game called Off. It is a bit of an older indie RPG game. We're a bit of ways into it. I'm playing a character called the Batter, and I've gone to some sort of world to purify it of spirits. And we beat stuff up, and I have a companion that's some sort of ring of light called the Alpha. I've been calling it an onion ring, too. Hey, hope you're doing well today. Normally I've been playing a lot of Ironmon, which is like a Pokemon thing. But today we're just doing like a nice casual playthrough. I actually beat Pokemon Emerald Kaizo like a week ago or so with an Espeon. So that was pretty cool. Oh, so I totally messed that up. This puzzle is whichever path has, like, the louder music is the one you're supposed to go through. Oh, nice. You did it, gamers? I think I'm, like, pretty close to, like, the boss of this. I think I'm like right here at the boss of this like section. A Joker's been found. That revives a party member. Yeah, thank you, Mary. I'm actually going to be moving on to Gen 1, Pokemon Yellow specifically. It's going to start up on Monday. But yeah, no problem. Enjoy shopping. Hope that goes well. Get some good food. Treat yourself to some spicy chips. The music, I like the music. Like, I do agree it's got, like, a vibe to it, but it's definitely, like, a good vibe. It's got that, like, indie maker music going on to it. Sort of like, feel like, I don't know, like an industrial, I want to say, sort of spin to it. Am I certain I want to pass through this gate? It's like Dark Souls. Alright, well, already saved, so let's do this. Oh, by the way, this guy curses, so if you don't like cursing, please avert your eyes. You, by the Queen's 1,000 faces. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Hooktail. Are you crazy or just completely idiotic? What part of I am going to kill you wasn't clear to you? I am here to eliminate you. You're insane. I am the guardian of Zone 1. It is nothing without me. What mental illness enables this blind faith hiding the obvious from your eyes? I was trying to think of like a joke to make here, but I can't think of anything. Zoom in, hell yeah. I'm the one who's going to purify the world. And you're the pest that eats away at this land. Hell yeah, we're going JoJo mode. Prepare yourself. Oh, you're approaching me? You will taste the pain, you sick spirits. I'm going to cut your face to remove this insufferable smile. The Batter, like, literally is not smiling, though. Give me that wide angle. Didan, a royal guardian of Zone 1. We know nothing, first boss. Oh, this music's good, too. Inflicting poison, let's do that. Oh, that seemed to do some more damage. Did the minute hand. don't even know if like the poison's like doing anything to this guy. I just know that is doing more damage though. That is true. It's like literally you can see the nipples. Like those titties are out. They are flashing us. I do agree. It's some pretty good music. Die, evil mouth man. We have 69 HP, by the way. 69 HP. Just gonna point that out. Dude's got some hella HP. Shit, he's dead. That's not good. Luckily, we got a Joker. Wait, what? What, does he, like, not count as a character? Wait, why am I like... Oh, I think I got myself like stuck in auto or something. That was weird. Yeah, I think I did something wrong there. I see ads are going to be playing soon, though. So I'm going to go ahead and let those play so I don't get, like, interrupted during the boss fight. So I'll be back, like, in a moment. And actually, my roommate had stuff in the dry... never mind. I'll just wait here. Anyway, I died. What's up? First death. I guess, like, dying on a boss makes sense. Better to, die on a boss than, like, some random fight. I wonder, like, if we're, like, under-leveled or boss fights are just difficult. We have 69 defense. Oh, I bet you this is what this is. Like, if we don't have... Like, this probably changes to between, like... Like I said, like, the fighting is, like, turn-based, but also, if you want, we can just, like, have it so if I'm not doing something, like, there, the enemy can, like, go as well. I guess it's good that we have a whole lot of luck tickets then. Yeah, that guy has like a lot of HP then. Like a pretty decent amount. It's interesting. Like, I wonder what this means, though. Like, special attack with low impacts? I'm not sure what that means exactly. Yeah, this time we will try to not die. I'm also curious if this game is supposed to be like about 6 hours long, if the other zones are kind of shorter. Because it's still zone 2, 3, and 4. I presume the 4th one is going to be like the last one. I got 15 seconds on those ads. State pure. Alright, ads should be over. Alright, let's see if we can do this. We're going to try to eliminate Weird Mouth Man. Yes, like that competency does more damage. Okay, so that's just the same as the Batters thing. So it doesn't, like, actually give me any information right now. Not, like, new information anyway. Damn, this guy is missing a lot now. It's like, good for us, we're not taking damage. I want him to heal up a bit. Alright, I don't think he takes more damage from poisonous things. And I have no clue what that is, but I feel like it's a good idea to get rid of it. space again here. Oh, you know, I think last time I used the ticket on the batter, which is why nothing happened. I think that's what ended up happening. Batter, wake up. Good for that, because we can heal him up. Hey, like, does everyone do... I think we all do more damage when that thing is up there? Or, I don't know. Okay, so the batter can also heal other people. It is definitely good to know. Save for space again. Yeah, it's got a lot of HP. There we go. Adversaries purified. First try. Cancer card received. The batter's level 6. Furious home run. That sounds big. Alpha's level 6. H. Is this a joke? I lost? You are defeated, Didan, Guardian of the First Zone. This land is now pure. The batter called it out, like, in the very beginning, too. It was like, you're evil. I would very much love to save, thank you. Who is this? It's a little baby. I think. Oh, is it? That didn't start well. Did I, like, kill him and turn him into a baby? Oh, can I go into the room now? Need an adequate Zodiac card. Nope. I just want to go back to Zone 0. Like, I might always just go back here just because I'm curious if something might change. Oh, like you? Oh, you're here too. On the other hand, it's been a while since I've seen Pablo around here. Pablo. I guess it's like no reason to like not buy more of these. They're pretty useful. Alright, I think we can go to Zone 2. So that was Zone 1, and now we got Zone 2. It's pink. I'm loving it. The lesbian zone. Zone 2. There's a sign. The zone's got everything. Center, library, lower part. Bismarck. Where the marks are bizzed. Oh. The game is like, no, go into the library. Hello, person. This is a large building. These are fake shelves. Yes, we can no longer lend any books to that man. He tears out the pages. It's almost dangerous. Yes, I'm going back upstairs. Imagine being a page terror. I'm doing nothing wrong. I like looking at the wall. You keep doing you, buddy. Hello, welcome to the library. I should point out that the upstairs floor is inaccessible because of the specters. There are phantoms inside this building? Yes. Why? I'm going to eliminate those impures. Destroy the specters, but, you could get hurt, and there's nothing up there. Only walls, shelves, stairs, and an old cat. A cat? I'm going to purify that floor. Ah, well, okay. Don't make too much noise then. And the third floor is not really accessible. People have torn pages out of the books there. So I don't want people to go up there anymore. It could be dangerous. Ah, yes, the danger of torn out books. I'm just gonna look around. So I used to find a way back outside. Everything looks the same. More fake shelves. Interesting. I like how it's like literally very easy to get back outside though. Hello. I prefer the fake books. You can't damage them. This book is titled Explanations. Read. Well, we got lore. Oh, this is like the index. Written by E.S. That's definitely French. The cardinal points. I'm guessing it stays up. I'm guessing these are not super important. I have run out of oxygen. Damn. Don't turn the pages, it makes too much noise. Okay. This book is titled Bismarck. For afterwards, she instated 3 guardians responsible for watching over the zones. The Firebird was designated Lord of the 2nd Zone. We have to fight a Firebird? Nice. He was the tallest, the most beautiful, and the most just something. The Up Children Down. About Stoned of the World, the 7 different something, established order, physical incarnations of the something forever lost their something madness. Only the queen herself. When the final battle comes, could eliminate the mammoth lord that is the mailman town. Chapter 2 of the Apocalypse and the something lakes. Something happened. Tortured. Lord of something reading. The Toad King. A long time ago, there lived an evil king with counter and so repulsive he was called the Toad King. One beautiful day, a masked man presented himself at the sovereign court and spoke these words. Good day, O evil monarch. Leave and return peace to thy people, or taste mine blade and perish at its end. The king responded, I am the king, and thou art my subjects. Thou art not to oppose mine will. Thus the masked man brandished his ipi and killed the king. Ipi. Orchiz et fleur. Neat. Yeah, so some of it was a little bit legible and some of it wasn't. we got the gist. Evil Queen, Firebird thingy. Read book. This is the story of 3 guardians chosen by the queen to rule the zones islets of the nothingness of this world. Here we go, yeah, the first Dedan was tall and short of temper, firm. It's something character. Supreme reign his zone. Second, kind and generous, smiling bluntly. He was beloved by all. He always went off in all directions, never ceasing to give more security to his subjects. I read that one. This is like the fuck you if you don't have 20 billion 420 vision library. Story of the 3 guardians. Okay, so that's like the same thing. Page of a book on the wall. Read page. The third was cold. Something reality? Arcane legends. Once something living. Something destroy that they have created. Some say something beautiful like the heart. Something. Other are something. Something, nothing, but something speculation. Oh! Ghosties. Inverted ectoplasmic incarnation. Also, we can see what the home run thing is. Special attack with low impacts. I love low impact. I wonder why the ring can't do anything. That's another one. That seems to add to that. Is this a page? A Joker. Ooh. So I need another page. I feel like I must have missed one, like a... Oh, chest. Chloreric symbol. Maybe that's for the alpha. Oh, there we go. Increase our attack a little bit. Yeah, is there another page somewhere? Maybe it doesn't go there, because the other ones had numbers when I put the right one in. So that one has 32 at the bottom, but that one didn't. Make sure, right? Yeah, like this one doesn't have 32 at the bottom left. And like all the other ones did. It's like 32, 33. Or maybe based on how the pages are ripped. Wait, no, because, right, obviously, like, the rips would be fine. So, other page is always gonna look right. Oh, wait, hold up. So that's a spade on that one. Yeah, I think I might know what you have to do. This is good experience, though. Yeah, okay, so this one's all hearts. That's bottom left is hearts, I think. That's diamonds. Okay, so I am taking the clover out. Or not the clover, spade. Or whichever one is like the 3 dots, I guess that one's actually called. Okay, so now those are matched up. Alright, gamers, we're just farming experience. Every time I do 6-8 damage, not 69, I feel a little bit sad. Okay, so this is the diamonds. Alright, so that's the bottom left then, I think. Here finds so many ghosts. So then I think I put the hearts down here. Inverted string. Wait, what am I holding? That should be the spades then? Oh, so is that good then? I'm still missing a book. Guessing that's gotta be on a different floor then, because I don't see anything up here. Special attack with average impacts. It's getting a bit stronger, it seems. How much damage does this do? Oh, I was silenced. Can't do like competence or I'm silenced, it seems. It's like D&D. Yes, I have to find another book. Is it somewhere like around here? No, I don't think I have like any option to like tear out the page. They all seem to be fine anyway. Okay. Commercial area. The mall is full of specters. They do have ghosts everywhere, apparently. Buenos dias. He's become Spanish. Fortune ticket. A large amount of HP. Oh, okay. I'm going to take a manual bat. I'm going to assume that is better than the Masashi one. Loyal symbol. Aura of fear. That's a new one. David Tunic is new. Color of sadness. Oh yeah. Manual bat, that's a lot more. That gives us a little more defense. Hoggies. Okay, yeah, so loyal symbol does a little more damage. Mr. Worldwide. I can't believe they put Pitbull into this game. Buy 2 pounds of organ meat, get 1 pound free. Plastic treasure chests. Metal tables. Raw meats. Got everything here. Live in Bismarck, it's strange you're not wearing a tie. Residential area. Try to prevent people from falling into the plastic. Even made of rubber so you don't hurt yourself. It's good. Residential areas for residents only. Imagine a panic if intruders ever sneak into our homes. That would be kind of fucked up. Yeah, now let's back down to where we came from. I have no fear. I know how to not have fear anymore. I am not afraid. Do you want to know how? If you're not scared to know, ask me. The page has taught me I am not afraid anymore now. Do you want to be free from fear? Give me 100 credits and I'll give you the page. Sure. I would never again fear. We can't get to the park? Maybe it's better that way. There has to be a good reason. Okay, so we did have to, like, go somewhere else to find the page. That's pretty neat. Like, you can tell by the symbol on the library, like, it tells you, like, on the building, it tells you, it gives you an idea, like, where you are. Now, this one I think we don't have. Yeah. Wait, was that not right? Everything's in order here. Okay. Oh, maybe doing this unlocks like a different area. EXP farming. Good. I mean, the boss was kind of tough. Took us a while to kill him. So everything's in order. Maybe we can go to the resident area or back to the shops. Doing that definitely did something. Oh. I'll let you go for... Oh, okay. But only for us. No one else is allowed to the 3rd floor. Boom. Dum, dum. Alright, Miles, enjoy your dinner. I will keep beating stuff up with my bats. Oh, the judge! Kitty's back. Who are you? Oh wait, no, it's a different cat. Wait, what is that? You're not the judge? The judge? No, that's not my name. My name is Japhet. I am the creator of this city. I am also the one who leads the Phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance. Oh, it's a guardian. I thought it was supposed to be like a bird. You're the leader of the Spectres? Precisely, they are my arms sent to me by the Queen to restore justice to the zone. You must have been quite ardent to have set foot on the stairs of this library. I recognize in you a certain courage and exceptional trait in this fear-riddled place. However, my vengeance will not leave anyone unpunished. Therefore, you shall be the first to succumb to the blasts of my ectoplasmic army. Celine, hi. There is no need for specters yet to eliminate you, you ridiculous sport pantaloon-clad puppet. I will finally get a taste of payback. Well, let's do a little wide angle here. Second boss, question mark? $55 damage. When your soul is valiant, so your arms are made in its image. I must admit that I may have underestimated you. Unfortunately for you, I would repudiate all of my gentlemanly manners in order to be the new nemesis. Spectres, come to me, let us dance together and resound the song of the righteous. May the torment of men heal the wounds that have been dealt me, and may your intangible bodies devour their souls for all eternity. Phantoms? Phantoms, come to me, I command you. Curses, by what spell baleful human do you succeed in impeding my ectoplasmic acolytes from joining me? No matter, you shall taste my wrath. Oh, he does hell damage. That's fine. I know everyone's been enjoying the Balding Gates. Have fun, gamer. We did it. We killed the cat. Abaddon's meat resolved. HHH, HHH, HHH. Pitiful fool, it's not yet time for me to reveal my true nature. But know that you will soon get what you deserve, you insufferable buffoon. You're playing a hot elf mommy, Pog? Add-on Omega has joined you. Neat. We got a new buddy. Alright, we can give you chloride symbol. Oh, it's like Alpha and Omega. I get it. We cannot go upstairs. She's bringing her stick? Ooh. Alright, I think maybe we can go back. Maybe the shop is open now? I feel like I played Baldur's Gate 2 maybe like a really long time ago. But I don't remember anything about it. Judge? Salutations, dear Immaculate Comrade. Is your journey unfolding under optimal conditions? These premises are less humid than the preceding ones. I must admit that I'm very pleased about that. The feline race is not very fond of rain. I've heard from an old friend that the shopping mall in the north of the city has fallen prey to ectoplasmic assaults. Perhaps it would be wise for you to make your way there and illuminate the place with your purifying lights. Sure, let's get gaming. Alright, here we go. There we get one of these. A little more defense. Welcome to the Gomez Galleries. May nothing stop your frantic thirst for consumerism. This is an ad for meat. Handled carefully by the employees of Zone 1. Our meat is preservatives-free, guaranteed. This is an ad for protective metal railings. Oh, that's not all that's getting railed. Your neckties are made from synthetic fabric based on the plastic with a registered designation of origin. A fortune ticket? So that's good. Fortune tickets are big heals. Alright, what are you? Gilles de Ras. Finally, a very mundane ghoul. Strong resistance against add-ons. Ghoul with furious chakra. Light weakness against smoke. That. I'm going to do the home run thing. More rats. Our plastic chairs are designed without any potentially dangerous edges. Two luck tickets. Ad for meat home deliveries. When you need the meat at your home, go there. The freshest air comes from our bottles of smoke. Build your walls out of metal. In the event of an attack, their assertiveness is certain. I kind of get the vibes a little bit that this game is like, kind of critiquing like capitalism or like consumerism or something a little bit. Gomez Galleries offer you a large variety of boxes full of plastic and metal. Is your life morose? Then take a trip to the amusement park. Gomez luck tickets are manufactured and tested by specialists. Feeling depressed? Try Modestia. Buy your clothes at Zachary. Special offer for Varlden. Oh, targeted ads? Judge, what are you doing? Is this advertised enough of such effectiveness to find the basic laws of mainstream marketing? I guess it makes me want to have a cat. For silkier fur, the Apte from the fountains of Alma. Well, look at that, you know how to read. In any case, I am glad to have found you. Perhaps you can help me shed light on the mystery which fate has placed before me. It turns out that my brother has been living in his zone for numerous years, having a particular affinity for cooler colors of the spectrum. Unfortunately, I'm not succeeding in crossing his path. I have well tried to betake myself to the roof of Central Library where he resides, but found the door closed, remaining as such even after long hours of intensive, repeating meowing and compulsive scratching. Therefore, my request is as follows. If at the bend of a corridor you happen to pass Valerie, give him my greetings. Okay. Daedalo recovery points. I guess there's like a way to get to the cat then? At any rate, though, if we just summoned a duck, I think we can go to the park. I'm assuming that's what that did. So yeah, to the left is the park. Oh, no, up and then this way. Yep. 10 billion IQ, as always. Pedaro. Balloon? Oh. I popped the balloon, but we got a fortune ticket. From here, you'll wait no more than 74 minutes. From here, you'll wait no more than 39 minutes. What a terribly frightening place. Fortunately, there are no phantoms around here. The cruise of happiness wandered down a long, quiet river in security and serenity. Due to their dangerous nature, we strongly advise against approaching the pools of plastic. Choosing between 3 attractions is too difficult a dilemma for me. Perhaps the ruin that lies beyond this door will cease to exist the moment I cross the doorstep, and I would fall endlessly into an abyss which in itself does not even really exist. What a terribly frightening thought. When in doubt, stay here. Putting water inside of a room is a really completely crazy concept. One can really see they were in a theme park. Welcome, play the balloon game. If you win, you get a grand prize, but if you lose, you might be sad, so be careful. Play the balloon game? Yes. When it's your turn, you can choose to pop 1, 2, or 3 balloons. When it's my turn, I'll do the same. The one who pops the last balloon loses the game. Do you understand? Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold up. I got this. And I pop 3. Yeah, get fucked. After all, you've been cheating from the start? What? Oh, you're a new person. Cheater. Valzone burnt, a resident of Bismarck with inappropriate manners. No weaknesses or resistance. Here's poison sleep. Attack with random impacts. That's an interesting one. Give me that experience. Necktie received. The grand prize was a necktie. Spectres in the park with a panic. So what did that necktie do? For use in Bismarck. This is the boss's office. I cannot let you enter unless you know him personally, but without proof I can't. I might get in trouble. Give me a Pedalo. His modes replace Underwater the Guide to Pedalo. The cruise starts at the other end. Two pieces of silver flesh have been found. Fortune ticket. Four pieces of Belial's meat. Oh, we got a lot of meat now, gamers. Ah, heck. Got bamboozled. Not sure what the exact point of this one here is. Maybe just free items. A loyal symbol. I think that's actually better for Omega. Yep, helps Omega a little bit. Lever preventing access to the roller coaster. Leave it activated, please. Off. Just like the game we're playing. An inspiration's been found. Well, what is that? Expensive item usable in combats. Interesting. that chair that I want, I'm just waiting for him to be finished. I feel like I'm going to vomit. That wouldn't be very wise. I'd rather look out there. This attraction looks too daredevilish. It's less scary like this. I'm scared to get off while it's running. This is the way to the old roller coaster. It was made off limits before it was completed. Good thing we activated it with the cruise. Who are you? I thought the roller coaster had been closed down. If you ride it, you are entitled to a photo. To ride a roller coaster, I have to climb up. I guess we go up here then. Going up. It's the statue of Zachary. Push, yes. Ride a roller coaster, yes. Here's your photo. A photo of you has been found. Wait, does Zachary own this place? Okay, I think I have to push this statue into here and take a photo of it. Photo of Zachary has been found. He wrote it with the owner. So they actually think that's like the owner. Alright, about time for the ads to start playing again. I'm also going to go grab a little something to eat as well. So, I'll be back probably about 5 minutes this time. I'll see you all in a few. Alrighty, I'm back. Let us continue. So now we got the photo. Come on, get into this room. Photo of the boss, and I'm right next to him. Oh yeah. You're in front of the boss, so you may enter. We shouldn't ride a roller coaster again. Who knows what could happen? A Scorpio orb? Libra orb? Taurus orb? So these are like all zodiacs. A Virgo orb, Capricorn orb, and a Gemini orb. Oh wow. I mean, that's pretty cool. Gonna use Taurus on me for sure. Also use that on me. So I guess this was like all an optional thing for just like a bunch of upgrades. I mean, not that I'm complaining, but that's cool. I guess I wonder if the residential area is open? This will go to the shops, I think. Yeah. Right is the residential area. Huh. Wait. I got the tie. So I can't, like, wear the tie? Oh, there we go. Put on the tie. There we go. So I guess the park was, like, all an optional thing, just to get, like, some upgrades. There is also some time to repent for your omissions, miserable ingrates. Beg for my forgiveness at once, or you'll return to limbo in an instant. Who is that talking? Pitiful cretins, I am here right before you, ready to send you to hell. Well, are you prepared to offer apologies to your father and protector, you bunch of sops? There's nothing but an old cat over there. That could be a dangerous cat, it has sharp claws. So I guess they can't, like, hear the cat? Yes, and they can spread diseases. Have you heard that story before about the guy who got scratched by a cat? Arr, I loathe you, I hate all of you. Where's that voice coming from? Someone seems to be in a bad mood. Yes, you just enjoy this place. So quiet and calm. Here, we're safe. But it was me who made all of this for you. Are you all so blinded by your pathetic fear of life? This is quite strange, isn't it? That is enough. I'm going to teach you to respect me. Just like a true cat. Summoning phantoms? That's not cool. Let's purge his impure beasts and fast. Got a time limit. They became smaller. Or 100 experience. 7 phantoms remaining in the area. I'm guessing none are like inside though. This is also a pretty good track, I think. Alright, 6 more phantoms. Okay, so I can beat them in like the first turn or something. They don't blow up. Save second base. It's probably like a bigger heal, I imagine. I'd want to take a guess. That's not what I want to do. It's cool, like, Omega's thing seems to be, like, it's more of a support to his competencies, or, like, healing poison and stuff. Adversaries purified. There we go. Back with tasty drink. Nice. I went for like a quick little lunch break myself. What was this, like canned pasta, basically? Chef Boyardee. Doing speedrun strats, you beat them in one go and then they don't split up on you. Phantom. Get over here. Trying to run away from me. Yeah, it restores a lot of HP. One more phantom. Ah, there it is. Like way over here? Looks like we gotta like climb a ladder or something to get to it. up through here, probably? Yeah, there we go. Gaming. All the adversaries have been purified, and Alpha is level 8. I purified this place, but the zone has not yet been freed of its true pests. Where can I find Japhet? Japhet? Who's Japhet? The cat who directs the specters. The cat? No, I don't understand. Anyway, we're really grateful you have helped us. But that thing you have there, my bat? Yes, your bat. That's a mighty dangerous object. I'll have to ask you to leave the residential area, and to give us your tie. You understand, of course, it's just a security measure. The tie has been lost. Dang. I'm embarrassed, I admit, but it appears I need you and your puppet's purifying intentions, dear Varlden. Valerie, my beloved brother, appears to have fallen off the rails of level-headed consciousness and into the throes of uncontrollable madness. He pretends to be called Japhet, and besides being the royal representative, he has never been proclaimed himself leader of the Spectres. 2 roles he has usurped, no doubt. Nobody in this world, I can assure you, has any control over the ectoplasms. Except perhaps for the Queen, but I have yet to find any tangible evidence or truthful testimony for this hypothesis. Be that as it may, Valerie has taken his place on the roof of the library. And although I suppose this could be but a coincidence, it seems that a crowd of phantoms is perambulating the corridors of the same building. I believe this is a perfect mission for you, full of gratuitous violence in which you seem to be joyfully delighting. Alright, I'm going to the library. I will follow you. Got a cat with us now? It's pretty big. Are you like in our party? Aw. Best game ever if you could have a cat as a party member. Like, so many games you can have, like, a dog, like in Fallout. But, like, a cat? Typically not. It's much rarer. What's over here? And drawn from the last of his waning forces, he created the library more beautiful even than it had ever been before. As its height pierced the clouds of smoke in the sky, he took his place. Whoa! Whale ghost? Look at that whale lord. Whale. Marine animal of the order Cetacea. No weakness. That doesn't do too much damage to us. $310 experience. Dead whale. He had done everything for them like the most benevolent of guardians. He had given them peace, security, and several means of having fun. Such was the greatness of his generosity. See, it was just like page 2 and page 9, though. Kinda sus. For a while, all was well for all, and they enjoyed the land that had been created for them with a most childish innocence. They were running through the streets, amazed by so many. So many what? Boobies? That is a fine looking whale, I will say. What's over here? More lore, that's what. As for the 5, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, it's like, that's like 5 and 1, but like that couldn't be the first page. As for the Firebird, he wept on his lonesome throne, saddened by the oblivion into which his subjects had made him fall. They now had time for naught but their own worries. Yes, apparently like, the Burb was like the original guardian here, was like actually nice or something. And so the Firebird became a cat, and the cat became a tyrant, led by his wrath and sadness. He let a gale of ominous spirits rain upon his subjects, his madness blinded him from. So he peed on everyone. And as the specters were destroying the world for him that he had himself created, he saw refuge at the summit of his most wonderful creation, the great library of Bismarck. Got another Joker. I think I have like 8 Jokers now. Pretty good amount, I'd assume. Puzzle. We're high up. So true, Bather. There remained naught but to wait the Purifier, the man who would rise up to destroy him. For at the bottom of his soul he knew what he had done was evil. The end. So is this why I'm supposed to like have been paying attention to this? Yeah, it is. Alright. Gotta remember if there's like numbers are gonna be important. So 7 is 4. This is 6. Is 7. 5 is 1. A man. A creature. More free experience. An Omega leveling up. Alright, 2 is 9. Three is 9. And like 1 I just know by a process of elimination. $720 experience. So 2 was 9. 3 is 9, 4 is 7, 5 is 1, 6 is 6, 7 is 4, and 8 was 0? Yeah. Heal. Wait, what did I say? It almost made me forget this is only a video game. He's breaking the fourth wall. Mini Woo Tunic. That's a new one. Two of those would be upgrades. I guess there's a little more defense. That's a pretty good defense boost. Photo of me worth 10 credits. I mean, why not? It's money. He takes 500 credits. He's like, "Oh yeah, this is a good photo." Can't sell the cancer card. Oh, the Michael Bat's actually an upgrade. Two solid symbols would be upgrades. Very small upgrade. Select that. I think there was like one thing that was an upgrade still. Yeah, Color of Sadness for Omega. And let's go ahead and sell that. Inventory management. I just want like double check, make sure we definitely saved. Okay. Second boss fight, I think. Hello, cat. Fun on top of a giant library. It's like a Yakuza game. Gonna throw off our shirt. Valerie. Valerie. That is the name of the cats. You are mistaking me for someone else. I am Japhet, the Firebird, guardian of Zone 2. Oh, cease your paranoid frenzy, dear brother, and come back with me to Zone 0. I have built a cello where we forget these sad memories. I have a cask of Amontillado, or whatever it was called. I'm not your brother. I do not even belong to the race of carnivores. Look upon my true face, you poor, foul-smelling cats. Yeah, Valerie? What's he doing? Oh, it's like a little bird. It's like he's wearing like a little onesie. Will you not understand? I'm not Valerie, but Japhet. I've taken control of your pathetic brother. Unable to even chew through a bird to the end. Whatever. Japhet, I am here to purify you. You who claim to control the specters. I was waiting, Batter. I will not surrender without a fight. Valerie. You must understand those fools. They worry only about their own pathetic hassles. I did everything for them. They are like my own countless sons. Sometimes it's necessary to punish disrespectful children. Oh, we did 69 damage right there. Alright, I guess we can do I'm not a god, I cannot be perfect. Yes, I have sinned, I recognize that, but this task is not that of a mortal. I've heard this guy has got to have a second phase. Oh, like that? There we go. Becoming more bird-like. Farewell, Purifier, such is my destiny and I'm ready to die. But first, prepare yourself to see my true form. Oh? There we go. I am Japhet, Lord of the Second Zone. I am the Millennial Firebird. Because Millennium Falcon would be copyrighted. Now, let us fight. Oh, banger alert. Maybe now we get some information? Royal Garden Zone 2. So it doesn't help, I don't learn like weaknesses or anything if I do that. That was some damage. Head voice. It gives them +2 to endurance wearing a little corpse. Oh, the batter is pure poison. This pure is when they don't have like anything on them. It's not like if they're like evil or something, not that kind of pure. Oh, we're poisoned again. I thought I was gonna do like a whole bunch of damage. Oh, fortune ticket? That like heals everything. And Alpha does like decent damage with this. Just like showing my cancer card. Oh, dead. Actual first try. Pisces Guard. The batter's level 9 and Alpha's level 9. So you have beaten me. You can be proud. You have accomplished your mission, batter. Valerie, you are defeated Japhet, Guardian of the Second Zone. This land is now pure. We did it, gamers. We went into this guy's house and just beat the shit out of him. Alright, back to Baby Yoda again. Or whatever's going on here. Is this gonna be like the Queen? The bird. He left too. Oh yeah, so Zone 2, yeah, so that was like a lot quicker than Zone 1. I can't go to the room. Yeah, I think I liked Zone 2 a little bit more. It was a little less, like, confusing, I think. Zone 3. It was like a factory. The music is also good. MA1. There's something written here. I'm away for a minute. Do we do A1 or M first? Let's look at this thing. There's a poster full of stamp marks. Take it. The stamped note has been found. Okay. Hello. The plastic is beautiful today. I think my stamp note can be of use to me here. Varlden, display it when you can by pressing the shift key. Alright, well, turning on sticky keys, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Hey, Emma. God, I love that World's Kid. World's Kids Gamer has, like, great emotes. Like, not every emote needs to be, like, some $50 thing you spend money on. Sometimes you can just have a work of art like that. Hope you're doing well today, Emma. I can't believe the batter would do that to me. Oh, who knows? Maybe turning on sticky keys that like purifies my computer or something. Oh. Yo, Vesper reference? Oh, what does this mean? Yeah, that was not what I thought I was going to do. The shirt today is Jolene, the lesbian JoJo, who we all love and admire here, I'm sure. We love a good JoJo reference. Alright, I took some damage, so I'm gonna go heal real quick. What about you? What are you wearing? Do you have any JoJo references on your attire today? No, sticky keys. No. Like 1, 2, 3 here. Alright, we'll figure out what we're supposed to do there. Do you have any graphic tees? I kind of didn't like. I had a lot in like high school and college, and then like I didn't have them for a long time. And then like this past year, I was like, you know what? I want to wear a bunch of anime and Pokemon shirts now, and so I did. The upgrade. Well, at least this is like a lot of experience here. Run with Grace has been acquired. It's like what? I go forward? I'm guessing this is like box 1. So then like 1, 2, 3, 4. Then like I can't go up. Special attack of the element plastic. Graphic tees are definitely pretty nice. Pretty much like my general attire used to be, I would just, I would always wear jeans, a flannel, and like a Rock Band t-shirt for the most part. I had a few other things, like video game things, like Zelda, but that was basically my to-go. What's it? King Ghost? Crown of the Dead. Light weakness against smoke. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do in that room. You've got 3 different off shirts? Heck yeah. I mean, right now I have 2 JoJo shirts and 2 Pokemon shirts. If I find like a really nice Shaman shirt, I would definitely get one of those. Dinosaur drinking tea and it says T-Rex. That reminds me, I want to get one of those coffee mugs that says like coffee on it, and it's got a picture of the of coughing on it. I always thought that was like really cute. Monorail. Go to area 2. You should not make so little noise when you walk is abnormal. That's just rude. Don't tell someone they don't make enough noise. Okay, so we can't do anything in Area 2. Let's try Area 3. Sometimes when I go to sleep, I'm afraid that my legs aren't there anymore when I wake up. Alright, can't do Area 3. I'm guessing if I go to Area 4, I probably can't do anything. Oh, I need a special access card. Okay. Okay, I am not sure if I know what to do here. Well, not go up, I know that. I'm about to get so much experience. Not there. have like zero clue what I'm supposed to do with that. Brain too small. How was it going? What does the game think is a smart thing to do? Furious home run? There's nothing I can tell from like the room that those numbers are supposed to mean something. Okay, so maybe like being on here. This is like 1. Oh, there we go. The position of the cutlery on your plate means something. Okay, so these are the boxes. So then I go over like here, and that's 3. Then up here is 4. 5. Over 2 is 6. I did it.
Meow.
Top of the morning, dear reckless accomplice. I have so much change. Yeah, you got like a cat face or something. Your friend, the judge. Zachary?
Meow.
My disguise is no match for your piercing and unforgiving eyes. Pablo isn't in great shape at the moment, so I'm going to replace him for a while. Moreover, I'll immediately go on a search for obscure clues I'll take pleasure in sparingly revealing to you in a deconstructed form. Haha, we're gonna have fun, you and I.
Meow.
Would you go take a look around the dormitories in the meantime? I've heard that the specters there were quite active.
Meow.
Upper left of the cafeterias are next to the door.
Meow.
Clues about what? Wasn't over enough. Also, ads about to start playing again. I'll just like get back to where we were, but I won't actually continue with anything else. So I'll see you all in a few. Oh yeah, I should probably go heal too, I think. But yeah, this is like really good for a grinding experience if you are like me and didn't quite understand how that puzzle worked. Just anyway, for people that aren't seeing the ads though, you got any plans for the weekend? I have to work another, alright, we're not on the boxes. I gotta work another, 13-hour shift tomorrow, actually. But we have a new person who's, like, doing training, so this should be, like, the last time I gotta work, like, dumb shift. For the, foreseeable future, anyway. Assuming, of course, like, they don't quit or anything. It's sure been something, I'll tell you that much. Phantoms aren't evil, you don't have to be afraid. Okay, yeah. I'll pause for like another 20 seconds because yeah, they're still playing. Luckily, accidentally getting into a fight helped with that. And then, like, basically everything over here looks like it's safe. Also, I think ads should be over. Welcome back, gamers. I hope the ads weren't annoying. Are these... I believe Zone 3 is the best place in the whole world. I love the cafeteria food. Yes, I love it a lot. Yes. That guy is definitely not human. The director told us that the specters are nice. It must be true. Memo, do not attack the specters and they will not attack you. Hey yo, add-on Epsilon has joined you. Yeah, so we gotta buy some shit for them. The Stray movie looks really dumb. What, are they making a movie out of Stray? It's a weird thing, I feel like. I definitely feel like it's something that works better as a video game. Special attack with multiple weapon paths. Oh, nice. So we finally have, like, hit everyone. That's nice. Honestly, gonna be really useful for this room. Oh, I gotcha. I thought you meant they were turning the video game Stray into a movie, and I was really confused. That makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know, it sounds like one of those movies that's probably better if you're, like, intoxicated or something. If I'm being honest. Alright, go talk to what's-his-face. I don't think I've seen trailers or anything for that, though.
Meow. Meow.
Are we not... I got my dudes. We're not done? did it wrong. It's kind of annoying that like every time you accidentally do the wrong thing, you like get sent back to the start. I'm also kind of curious to learn like what these rings are exactly. That wasn't right. It's 69 damage there, by the way. I feel like up here in the corner, like, it's confusing, like, how you're supposed to move in there. Can't experience them. And it's like saying like one takes you to one. 1, 2, 3. Stop again. Oh, might as well just go back and... Oh, I know there's a healing thing in what's his face's room, I think. Oh, there's not. Never mind then. Should be 6. So I should be standing on 7 right now. Or not? Alright, at any rate, though, we're gonna go back and heal now. I'm standing on the box here, stand up here, up here. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Alright, so this is number 2. Maybe we're supposed to go from 2, like, from 3 to 3? And this is 3. Okay, no, that's not it. Wait, hold it, wait. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So that's on the 1. Then 1, 2, 3. There we go, right? And then up a box at 2. There we go. And then on to 4. I think it'll have enough. Okay, now I get it. That's what I was doing wrong. I think I've gained like 4 levels just from this room alone. Yeah, so now I'm standing on 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 box standing on 2. 1 box standing on 3. Now I'm on 4. tickets. Now we're on 5. This is 6. Let your jubilance guide you, and you'll avoid the specters easily. This is 6. Now I can go all the way up to 7. Step off to the side. We did it! Hardest puzzle in the game. Memo, there are no specters under the mattresses. I'm not hiding anything, I promise. It's spoken like somebody who's probably hiding something. Do not forget to make your bed when you get up. Oh, chest. 2 fortune tickets. There's no need to fear, no one wishes you harm. Phantoms. Are you specters? You're not evil, right? Of course not, you're our friends. Oh, this isn't a serious injury, I'm sure of it. Dude, they just murdered this dude. That's fucked. You gotta be a furious home runner now. Oh, having an AoE attack just feels so good. I was thinking that earlier, like it's something we're kind of missing, like nobody was getting any sort of AoE attacks. May salvation be yours, children of evil. People behave very strangely around here. I should go talk to Zachary about it. Hi. He's dead. I mean, you're not wrong. He's dead. Memo, it is forbidden to take the dessert to bread. Ooh. That's brutal. Imagine not getting to take the dessert to bread. The bed, not bread. I said bread. Omega is level 12. Look at that nose stamp note. Got this little path memorized.
Meow.
So, Varlden, how's your investigation of the dormitories going? It seems that the people here aren't afraid of the
Meow.
specters. Not afraid of the ectoplasms? That is very odd indeed. I must admit that I have very few customers around here, so I'm not up to date on local customs. Maybe you do well to see Area 2. They call it the treatment rooms.
Meow.
Okay. It's simple, you just have to take the underground monorail. Let's have a race too. If you get there first, I'll give you an item for free.
Meow.
He's like, definitely gonna beat us there, no matter what. I think that might have been the most frustrating, like, puzzle / room of the game. But also, I think that was also me just not quite understanding how the puzzle works. At the same time, this was scripted. You had no choice to pull it off. No chance. So look, here's an item to help you forget the pains and sorrows of such bitter and irrevocable defeats. A golden
Meow.
flesh. I'll leave you now to search the area. If you find something suspicious, don't hesitate to let me know as soon as possible. Can I buy some stuff from you?
Meow. Meow.
Alright, come back and have fresh news then. I should make a bit of money too, after all. Oh, he's got a new mask on. get one. We can buy. Want to buy 4 of these. And 3 of these. Boost our defense up a little bit. It's interesting. We haven't found anything to put in that special slot yet. Like, I wonder if I've missed something or if we just don't have any of them yet. Kind of feel like I've done a decent job at finding things, though. I might have missed, like, hidden areas, though, or something. Area 2. If I pierce the pipes, I could make some of it come out. But if it broke loose, I would never see any. I would never get any of it again. Von Gacy, a ghoul with an unrestrained haircut. Light resistance against metal. Alright, we got switches here. Off. Turn everything off, because why not? The doctor said we work properly, we'll keep getting it all the better. One should work their job wholeheartedly. I wonder if this is something. It's not more dialogue.
No.
Okay, nothing new. If you do not work your regular work hours today, you will not get any desserts. Do your job well, and you'll be rewarded. Memo: do your job and be well rewarded. Now turn this on. I was thinking like looks like there's one wire from that going over to there, and there's like two coming out of this one. And I thought this one was supposed to be on. Time to escape fate. Am I like not high enough level? Maybe they're all supposed to be off?
So this is what the humans like to call a pogger.
Subscribe to Walden or you get kittens kappa.
I'll say, Jake. Subscribe to Valden or you hate kittens. Damn, that's a big one there. Hope you're doing well, Jake. Thank you very much. Enjoy your Pearl Point and your emotes and all that cool stuff that comes with being subscribed. That's like the only other switch in this room. I think it was off when I came in. I don't know what I did, but it worked. I think there's a problem with the desserts. My portion today isn't as big as usual. That is a problem. A very big problem. Ugh. So true. You'll love it. Easy experience. Special home run? Oh yeah. Working is a pleasure every day. fast symbol. That sounds new and fancy. Alright, a little more damage. Alright, also we just solved that. Video gaming. Special attack with average impacts. First time we use it, no damage. That's some bad luck right there. Epsilon level 12. Please enter the pass name. What if it's Varlid? Throw back to when you created your name. Oh wait, no. Not two N's. No, not that either. Be careful about typos. Is it like the name of the creature, probably? What are they called? Again? I don't know, Von Gacy? Maybe. No, I did not want to do that. What's the back? There's like no backspace. Oh, this. Or like deletes. Oh, I was right. The sugar. Don't touch the sugar. Get the hell out, specters. Out. Yo, they actually did it. You want to eat our sugar too? No. I'm your friend. These guys. Like Von Gacy. I can't believe we just absolutely wrecked these guys. They're never gonna live that sick insult down. We got 420 credits. Oh no, we must protect the sugar.
Meow.
Smells awfully good in here. Without doubt that is due to these piles of immaculate white and granular powder. It resembles sugar. I think it is sugar. Seems so. Well, this is quite surprising. I didn't think I'd find such an ingredient in this place. Maybe we'll find answers for this in Area 3. Logic obliges us to start with the third before trying the final one. We are in a video game, need I remind you? Yes, we know you can break the fourth wall. Let's do things in a constructive way. We'll go on. I'll meet you again over there. Hurry. I want to explore
Meow.
Sugarland. People seem to be feeling under the weather. They even appear to be in a damn bad mood.
Meow.
Understood. See you later. Why is it flashing red? Oh, Alpha's poisoned. It's like Pokemon. A fortune ticket. I kind of want to, like, shovel sugar into my mouth right now. This game's subliminal advertising. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They want to fight. Oh! Juked. Oh, are you serious? Do I have to, like, actually fight them? Oh. The phantoms are nicer than attack the sugar. You're lying, you're lying. I guess it, like, forces me to fight them. That's fine. More experience. Here you've got... No, you're not the healer. Omega, you're the healer. I know, right? Claims being alpha can't even handle a little bit of poison. Just cough in its little ectoplasmic onion ring body. Disappointing, really. But why do my onion rings bleed? That's the question. Level 13. Just killing everything. Oh, so I could have avoided them. Oh, more experience. Avoided those clowns, though. Alright, Area 3. Yeah, we already talked to that guy before. And this one's like snowing. It's a little more peaceful. Oh, this is a very, very high tower. Jump? What is this, a Mori? Pick 10 add-ons before the timer runs out so the batter doesn't die in a bloody crash? Be careful about the phantoms. If you touch through them, you lose. Please press enter to begin. This is definitely a mini-game. Oh, I am missing a whole bunch of them. What? Too bad, you sick puppy? That's rude. I guess I just don't understand, like, the hitboxes. That's what kind of got me. Like, why? Like, I feel like that. How are these, like, not counting? The hitboxes are, like, really weird. I don't mind the music though. But I don't get how I missed. I hit by a phantom. Okay, there we go. Cheese. No, it's probably just sugar. Is it cheese? The suck. The sugar. The sugar into the pipe. The sugar into the pipe. Into the pipe. These are the pipes he's putting the sugar into. I'm going to check downstairs before jumping in there. Oh. You, what? Where'd you come from? I'm the bather, and I jumped down the chimney. Ah. What is this place? The Sugma. The Sugma off Vesper. I'm here in the sugar ovens of Vesper in the north of Zone 3. This is where all French people go to die. Here we burn the corpses of people who have died, and thanks to an ingenious system of piping, transform the vapor into sugar. So they burn human bodies and the vapor gets transformed into sugar? The pipes which traverse the factory walls directed to the treatment rooms where it is washed and purified from the remaining ashes. Then the sugar is distributed to all employees as a reward for the work they deliver every day. It's a secret element, the fifth element, and the most important. Human vapors! Yay! Because without sugar, people can no longer bear reality, and they would go mad. Who's responsible for this? Are you bringing me sugar? No. The director is responsible. He's in Area 4. He's dead. He's dead. It's a pile of dead people. Typical things you see in an RPG. An oven lit by corpses. See, I kind of get... I think, like, the general gist of this story is, like, an allegory to, like, I guess, working and everything just kind of sucks. Like, you just do your job every day, you get, like, rewarded by sugar. Consumerism, like, that's like all the plastic and stuff. Anyway, let's jump into a pipe.
Meow.
I'm here. Welcome, Varlden. Are you the director, Mr. Weird Person? You're here in the sugar ovens of Vesper North. I know that, it's already been explained to me. Ah.
Meow.
All the better, that certainly buys us some time. I must purify the zone's guardian. Aha, of course, that's a given. I have an access card for the monorail. Let's hurry to Area 4 to meet that mysterious director. And the mysterious director was you! Plot twist. Oh, we can walk.
Meow.
Stuff Jane will be there soon. Attention, obstacle detected. Vehicle is unable to move forward.
Meow.
It seems that there's a slight problem. We'll take a look outside while I keep watch. Hello, random citizen. I want to talk to... What are you doing in the middle of the tracks? Ugh. Oh, you have a big, loud mouth? Critic Burns. Sugar-deprived employee of Vesper. Light weakness against plastic. He's like yelling, help. I guess maybe now I feel a little bad for killing these people. Maybe all they just need was some help. They just need a Kit Kat bar. I'm helping you by killing you.
Meow.
Just walking the path. Obstacle disappeared. The monorail is going to redepart. Please be careful during departure. You know, just a little casual murder.
Meow.
This time I'll be going on ahead. We'll meet up again later. Take care of yourself. Who are you? Oink. Oh, the music just got all fucky. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Omega's level 13. My legs sting me. Who are you? It's a doctor man. Peaceful, burnt, malicious employee of Area 4. No weakness / resistance. Oh? He's like in the mouth or something. They really went hard with the volume on this one. Thank you, Tom. Healing himself too. Oh, I can attack, there we go. That's right. That was why he was healing himself. Oh, Alpha's dead. I guess I was not paying attention to how much damage this thing was doing. Batter furious. Why he angry? Dead. The city belongs to us. A music box has been found. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna go heal immediately. Locked and locked. Piece of golden flesh has been found. I have nothing but beautiful, good things on me, so buy something, my friend. Well, you got gamer. Aura of clairvoyance. Alright, bear tunic for you. You can literally buy 4. Good. That's almost like 10. That's really nice. Guess I'm like literally never gonna use the eyes, so I'm just gonna sell them. Oh, that's actually good for all of them. Never mind, I'm gonna sell that then. Guess I'll put that onto... Yeah. I'll make get the fast one. Can I put this on? Oh, because Omega can like heal poison and stuff, which is pretty useful. So I feel like it having extra defense is good. Scares me. These are books about sugar. Enter your password. What? Is this like enter the Konami code or something? I don't actually. I think it's like up, up, down, down, BA, BA. If I remember. Up. I mean, it's probably not, but it would be really funny if it was. Like, BA, BA. Start select. I think that might... If I had to wager a guess, if it's not like an original puzzle, that's like the Konami code you're looking for. Locked. Oh, is this a wall behind there? Fake door? I will fight you, random person in the hallway. Ricky, there's a chair. Chairs are scary. The desk goes through the wall. Push it? Yes. Zachary, the batter, the director, the judge. ZBDJ? I like how it says important clues to note. ZBDJ. Also, it's been about an hour, so the ad's about to start playing. I'm also going to go run and go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you in a few. Alright, I'm back at Gamers. So we got like 30 seconds left on the ads. Soon. So yeah, ZBDJ. ZBDJ. Okay, we got stairs down this one. A Friday has been found? Oh, it's Friday night. Equipment that is beneficial to competencies? Increases my E-sprites. Which I'm honestly not sure what that does. Fine, I'll kill you. You're standing around. Oh, maybe it makes like these things do more damage. Adversary is purified. The batter is now level 14. Alright, down the stairs. Up the stairs. What are you doing here, buddy? Wouldn't that be a music box? I must admit that I am highly interested in this object. To acquire it is very near and dear to my heart. In exchange for a valuable clue? Sure. Open your ears wide and listen attentively to this welcome advice of mine. In the games folder inside of your file browser, there is a README file. Its name is not innocent. I actively advise you to read it assiduously.
Meow.
That's all. Dude, what? Okay. As it comes early, no, check the contacts. Can you access Alma? Close this file and play to find out. I don't understand the story at all. That's more or less normal. Things may become clearer to you as the game progresses, but I can't guarantee it. Are there any secret codes to unlock stuff? There is one, namely this one. Down, left, upright, ZJBDB starts. How do you unlock the secret ending? Whistle, whistle. Whistle, whistle. Okay, so I guess that's how I go back to that. So, okay, so it's not like a Konami code thing. Also, I like banging noise every time I like close the doors. Kind of off-putting. It's up here. Let's see. Down, left, up, right. I think it was this. Z. I think it's Z. Right, J's the bottom one. Z, J. And this is B, I think it was. B. D, B. Upright. And left is J then, I think. B. I forgot what order was. Oh, it's like in this room where I push a desk. Yeah, so up is Z. Right B. Left is J, and so down is D. Alright, so down, left, up, right, and Z. Left is left. Start. There we go. Gaming. Executive Suite's note. You cannot be here. 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 I have a feeling that these notes don't want us to be here. 53625 But it's like backwards, right? Because you would think go here, but it's not it. It's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10,000 IQ. Oh no, it's a plastic river. Oomst. Who are you? I'm the Bather, and I've come to purify you, Mr. Director. Purify? But that's ridiculous. Nothing justifies this drastic measure. It was the Queen who sent you, wasn't it? Obviously it was the Queen. It must have been her. Be it as I may, I refuse. It's not a question of choice. You're the monstrous master of this horrible factory. I'm here to make you atone for your sins. Monstrous? Horrible factory? This is my fortress of happiness, my defense against the specters. The people here were very happy before the phantoms arrived. Incidentally, I still don't understand why the dead aren't disappearing. The dead? Oh yes, the phantoms. They are the souls of dead people. Oh, more lore. Has that thought never occurred to you? It's only logical. But you have nothing to do with the phantoms? Of course not. I'm Enoch, the Guardian of Zone 3. My role, like that of all Guardians, consists of modeling the energy sent by the Queen Mother to shape a solid context. I am the living engine of Zone 3. The Queen relies on us to create living spaces for the people. We are a little like gods, drawn from the infinite power of the sun to sculpt our worlds into the nothingness. Aha! I love that metaphor. Yes, like gods, precisely. You demented child of evil. Oh, so this is like the weird little baby dude, but only saw his face. So you didn't know he was, like, big. The last grain of sand has fallen through the hourglass of your life. Certainly not. No matter your physical strength, you can't withstand my excess weights. Oh, he's doing a jig? Fear me like the menacing shadow of your imminent extinction. Alright. Give him the wide angle. World Guardian of Zone 3. And again, we get, like, literally no information from doing this. Sweet. One of our new sound alerts. It's probably too low to hear, though. Hellfire, these monsters. Mwahaha, I am someone exceptional. I think that exceptionally, flight is the only option. Pretty quickly. Damn, this lard ass is sturdier than expected. I'll have to find another way to purify him. Oh, he's coming! In the shadow of the valley of death, you shall fear the apostle of darkness. I'll kill you, Batter. This is interesting chase music. Get with this time, pathetic little thug. Prepare yourself to join the Phantoms. This vector is fast and very robust, so will have to be invented to get rid of him. Okay, it's changed colors. Alright, so all of those were locked. Oh, he's here. Pant, pant. Pathetic whippersnapper. Cold water eel. I had to drag my body filled to the brim with fat substances through the pipes of my own domain. It was difficult and humiliating, but I'll devour your hopes for survival like a little sugar cube, with relish. Pitiful idiot, you've tired yourself, exhausting your strength without taking your poor endurance into account. My duty is now within my clairvoyant hand's reach. Contemplate the absurdity of the situation. You're just a puny pest I will crush in no time at all. The game over is nigh, batter. We have 169 points by the way. You really do be big. Oh, this doesn't do too much damage to us, doesn't seem. I feel like it's probably gonna have like different what's it called? Probably have like another phase. Increase alpha strength here. I wonder if that like builds. Just so you can just make like someone do a whole bunch of damage and just keep building that up. Doesn't seem like it is though. Oh, Alpha's poisoned. There's 69 damage right there, by the way. I feel like that like, it doesn't do a lot of damage. I wonder if it has like a different use, maybe. zone. Nice, the blindness came in. Oh, we took his head off. Adversaries purified. Got the Aquarius card. Alpha achieved level 14. HHH. So the hero has destroyed the beast. But do you know just what you have done? This zone deprived of his guardian is now destined to disappear. And the people who live here, whether deserve it or not, to fall into nothingness without hope of return. You have defeated Enoch, guardian of the third zone. This land is now pure. It's going to turn out to, like, we're the bad guys by killing everything. Alright, I think that leaves the final zone, the room. Enter the room. Chapter 5, the room. Is that 4 zones? Zones 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'd do some mathematical calculations. Cheers. It's a bedroom. Oh yeah, these from the first area, I remember. Freaky. I don't like this place very much. It's a good thing that Papa's here. Today we played together. He gave me a comic. He told me that I was ill, so I take pills. Monokumas! What are these? Bear. Carnivorous animal with thick fur. Then medical amnesia said? That's a lot of experience. Alright, I guess if I'm missing something pretty big, I wouldn't mind knowing about it. Or if there's like something story-wise I'm like missing out on. I don't like the pills. Abstract Spectre. Imprecise ectoplasmic incarnation. Weak against plastic. Oh! Yeah, good point. I did not go look at those. Oh, that didn't even disappear. EXP farming? Papa said we'll go play outside tomorrow. Huh. It's like we've gone back to Zone 0 a couple of times. And it's like pretty much empty. Zone 1. Oh. Yeah, it's just, like, voided. So it's like Zone 0. Zone 0 is just like nothing. Secretary, diabolical humanoid spirit. Light weakness against plastic. Oh, so the big guy was kind of right then. So these are like spirits. All the phantoms are like spirits. Behind babies. They are a little freaky looking, I will say that. Yeah, well, like everyone and everything is just like gone. More freaky babies. Even... I think even the cows are gone. Oh, so yeah, every time we purify a world, we've been, like, destroying it, basically. Or a zone. And eyes. I even think, like... Oh no, there's music. Doesn't seem like it gets louder. Yeah, it doesn't get louder if you go near any of them. I guess it's kind of like realizing, like, oh, you kind of fucked up. And so zone 2 is going to be the same. Question mark. Oh, the park, or the water here, or the land there reconnected. Golden flesh. Now I bet the... Oh, we can't even go into the residence area. So I guess if you wanted to, like, explore that a little more, you have to actually do it while you're there in the game. And we just got out of zone 3. Little floor things are gone too. Secretary. 3,500. It's strong as hell. With Grandin title? No, I didn't. Like going back into here and finding them? Because that would be... No, I didn't. Level 15. Yeah, I think this door up here is new. Alright, this is definitely new. Oh no, it's way up here. I feel like you need repels like Pokemon here. Tibia epidermis? That's a little bit of an upgrade. Alright, we're back here. I would assume if there was stuff here in the purified world, it would be like in the old boss rooms, maybe? Amori? Ah, okay, I see, I see. Definitely still interesting, though. But like I said, I assume if there's, like, something in the worlds after you purify them, it'd be, like, in the boss rooms. Like, does this mean something? Just go down? I'm not sure if there's actually anything here or not. You don't know what's going on? I don't know how long you've been here. We're kind of like in the point where it's like stuff's happening and we're kind of putting together things, I guess. Like right now we're like in the world that we purified. And I guess we're finding out that maybe that wasn't actually a good thing to do. Because now the worlds are just totally barren. Yeah, case in point, I know Inky here really likes this game. And also I think Basil knows this game too. Another pal of mine. So I was like, alright, if two of them really like this game, I want to give this a shot. And someone who literally loves the game. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I did something? A Tuesday has been found. We found Tuesday. The Grand Spectral. Okay, we found a grand item. That's what we're looking for. Also, we have a Tuesday. Reduces the consumption. Oh, that's actually, I probably want to put that on Omega, actually, since Omega is the healer. Okay, so now we can go back to Zone 0. Things that maybe make sense. Okay, so you are the Batter, which is the character that I'm playing. Your goal was to come here and purify the specters of these various zones. And you met a cat called the Judge, who basically kind of told you that, who resided here. And then you find these rings, and they're your companions. They're called Alpha, Omega, and Epsilon, one in each zone. We don't really know, like, who or what they are. They just have been helping you along, and they're like your party members. Every zone had a boss, and they had like some sort of job to do. Also, it was made by a French guy. It's been some time now since I've seen Pablo. Hope he's doing well. Like, I think the game is maybe somewhat critiquing, like, modern life and things sucking and not being able to, like, pursue what you want to do, and working crushes your soul and stuff like that. That kind of seems to be the idea I'm getting here. Maybe you need each of the grand things to unlock the thingy. But yeah, it's kind of an interesting game. It's also free, so like if you're interested in like playing it for yourself, you can do that. Been a interesting playthrough. I really like the music too. Good music. Only be one? Weird. I can't sell the Grand Spectral. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything's changed in Zone Zero. That is peculiar. I guess I can look that up after I'm done playing. We can go back to the room. Wait, chapter 4, I had 3 friends? Wait, we're like going back, right? So it's chapter 5 before? Reverse order? It's inanimates? Oh, hello. Okay, so we got like the cat in like a little house, a girl in front of like a house, and the sun, birds, and like blood or something. And then whatever that thing is on the right, a really fucked up looking Omastar. The room. Yes? Oh, I can, like, choose where to go. Or something. The bird. The tall mister. The big mister. Mama. So I guess, like, we're here in the room? The tall mister? Maybe those are all the Guardians. This is, Debab, whatever his name is. Finally, somebody you would think there's nobody left on Earth anymore. Finally. Either way, I'm glad to see you, my boy. I got bitten by a cow. The pain is difficult to bear. Also, it has been 9 o'clock for a while now. I don't like that at all. What are you doing here, by the way? This isn't really a place for you. Ah, no, for God's sake, don't cry. Everything's okay. Come on, calm down. Here, dry your tears in my coat. This is only the beginning. It can only get better from here. Come now, don't you want to be a nice boy and try and find something for me? I'd like to know what day it is, since it will have been today for a long time soon, won't it? It's 9 o'clock. So you're gonna rest. Don't you want to be a deer and go look at the date that's somewhere? I feel like getting bitten by a cow is a skill issue. Let's go to the big mister. Hey, you, down there, come closer. Little one, I'm stuck. Can you help me get out of here? I suppose not. If you go look for someone to help me, I'll make you some cake. It'll be delicious, you see? And we'll tell each other jokes. Go find help, I beg you. Don't sit here looking at me like that. Go find help, please. I'll make you some cake. So yeah, these are like the bosses. Okay, and this is the burb. Oh, that is the wrong key. What? A big mister stuck in a hole? I have better things to do than listen to such silly nonsense. You're a bird. What else do you have to do? You're just sitting there. Alright, sorry the bird's abandoning you. Maybe you'll go help us? Nope, you're just bitten by a cow. Hey, download. This actually came out before Undertale. Apparently Mama's not here. Take the calendar sheets. I like how there's like the little arrow key. Doesn't mean it can't be Undertale 3. True. Ripped right off of Earthbound. Alright, what if I put like... Okay, I can't put... Oh, there we go. That's the calendar page, right? Give it here. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It isn't that day anymore anyway, I suppose. Your mother. Don't worry, she'll come back soon. She just went to see the new world. She is a very important person, you know? Once she is back, she will restart all of this. Everything will work again. We will rebuild everything with the power of our bare hands. No exhaustion shall stop us. We will be the builders of the future. It's going to be good, you'll see. We'll ride a pedalo together. Have you ridden a pedalo before? That's like a duck, by the way. Bah, it's great, you'll see. Here, take this in the meantime. I don't think I will need it anymore. Thank you for the calendar. A book with an unreadable title has been found. A Wednesday has been found. Hey, yo, we got a Wednesday now? Let's go. I don't think Omega... No, Omega has Tuesday. Alpha doesn't have anything. Alpha, you can have Wednesday. Maybe the bird wants the book? Is it a book? What, a big mister stuck in a hole? Calm down, I do not understand a bit of what you are telling me. If you hand me the book, I will agree to go help your friend. Okay? Super neat. Well, let's go see what we can do to help that big mister. Okay. We are helping the big mister get out of the hole. Voila! The big mister is free. We are waiting for you in the cottage in the west of the canyon. Meet us down there and be careful not to fall. A Saturday has been found. What does Saturday do? Increases agility? Sure. Thank you, boy. I see we can count on you. Thank you for the book. In these times of misery, it is very precious treasure. What a clever little rascal we have here. Maybe we can keep you company while you wait for your mother. We can talk about the weather, about the world, and about fate. Perhaps we'll even dare already sketch out the maps for the countries that will be ours. What do you think, little one? A future where every one of us will be the guardian of a universal happiness. Where every man will work to do and actively participate in maintaining harmony. Where you may dream of a happier life at any moment, and where our sons can feel the same hope we do. Of course, we don't understand this much grown-up talk. Perhaps you have fast forgotten this handful of words, the first stars of light in the shade of the world. So go on out, have fun, and make the most of this new land, which will soon be reborn from its still warm ashes. You don't have time to lose to the lyrical remarks of three crazy utopiasts. Ha 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 ha. A secret day has been found. Oh, is that like an equipment? Equipment preventing poison, mute, and blindness? I mean, that sounds pretty good. Is Mama here? Hello, Mama. Papa left. I don't like him anyways. I hope he'll be back soon. I made 3 friends today. The tall mister told me that he'd take me to ride a pedalo and that we'd all work together to rebuild the world. The little bird told me that he'd show me the sky and the clouds and I wouldn't have to be scared ever again. What? Okay, for some reason I can't snooze my ads, so they're going to play right now. That sucks. But we'll be back in a moment. Actually, I can finally go throw my laundry in the washer, because I've been putting that off for a while. Alright, I'm back. Looks like we got about another minute on those ads, too. I'm like looking at that README that I have open to see if there's like more stuff in it. Looks like not much else of note though. Alright, ads should be over. Alright, so the big mister told me he'd make me some cake. Today was a good day. Didn't even have to use my AK. I would like you to come back soon. Chapter 3? The World in a Window. So yeah, it's like the chapters are going down, which is interesting. Off. Choose a block to load. That's weird. Am I poisoned? No, I'm just taking damage on that floor. March 18th. Papa gave me a music box today. Oh, hello. That's freaky. Hello, how are you today? Tell me a random number. Is this Bates? 8946? Bravo, that's totally right. Let's try another one. 69? No, that's not it. Oh, fuck you. It doesn't seem like there's anything I can do in this room. Was this meant to be numbers? Alright, so I see it moves in the direction I'm facing. Three, 7, 5, 5. Yeah, that's not it. I'll write that down though. 3755. Those are maybe 6s. I mean, I guess that's for a different room then. What day is it today? The 18th of March? A mysterious symbol. Well, it does more attack. At which station can I find a medal in the stomach of a cattle? That one was... Damien? Can't play again until tomorrow? Rude. I'm being quizzed on the game. Today's books cannot read at the library. Directions? The 8th color has been found? Oh, that has a lot more defense. Hell yeah. I have the impression this is important. 3 spiky, X in the middle, leafy stuff, bunch of diamonds on it. The secret code to the warehouse. Van Gacy. No, Von Gacy. A bleeding symbol. Oh, bear attack on that. I don't get, it's like 3755 is like not the answer though? Maybe the boxes are meant to like mean you minus them or something. So it'd be like 2, 6, 3, 4. I know what that means. Add the numbers. The white squares are meant to be something. Maybe it's add them, so it's like 4. 4, 8, 7, 6. Okay, it's not it either. And apparently this is supposed to be important. Enemies here? Infernal Spectre. Horned ectoplasmic incarnation, weak against meats. Maybe we're supposed to go to like a different block? So I went to like the first block. And I went back to nothingness. Or when I came back here. Okay, this is new. Okay, a bunch of shadowy people. It's like jail. Now that bottom room doesn't seem to exist. Push it down. So if it's that, then it's everything but the middle one. This game pressed down. Block 2. Oh, so the moon's so. I just had to press them all down. Alucard showed that like some of these were in different directions, but it doesn't seem a way to be able to turn them. I guess we'll move on to blocks 3 then. Okay, we're like upside down now. It isn't working. Okay, so I can't do anything here then? The only other thing I think I see that I can do is over here, but this isn't the code that the guy wants. It's not 3755. He's definitely not taking 3755. Maybe it's 0318? Or 1803? Yeah, I think I'm all out of ideas. I'm gonna look up the walkthrough real quick. Luckily, there's one literally in the README file. There's something. the positions of the leaves. Oh, you know what? Since the leaves are all up, that's probably it. I'm only supposed to press down the ones that are like facing up. Guessing? Or like long ways anyway. Oh, the right pointing leaves? Alright, guys, screen capture. No, go away, weird ghosts. Alright, so back to block 2. It's only the ones that are pointing to the right. So was this one... This one... was that not it? Seems to basically be every other one. Oh, looks like it didn't work. Weird. Okay, maybe it's just the ones that are, like, the tip is to the right. That's probably what it is, actually. That. Wait, no, is this right? I think this is wrong. Yeah, no, that's not it. This one has the stem face in it. Okay, there we go. Five, 8, 6, 5. Okay, so that might be the code that we need. Wait. 5, 6, 8, 5. Oh, 5, 8, 6, 5. Sagittarius car has been found. And maybe that unlocks this over here. Oh, we're gonna right side up. There we go. And then maybe that original code was over here. 3, 7, 5, 5. Today, Papa gave me a comic, but I want to go out and play. I hate this place. I'm sure Mom will pick me up. Chapter 2, Boxer's Adventures. It's an old comic. Read it. Panic in Ballville. Drawing text and colors. Boxer, what a beautiful day. Ballville is at peace today. Let's hope that nothing bad happens to spoil this the magical blue of this glorious sky. Aha, you're not taking my diabolical genius into account. And my new invention, the cloning machine. I filled Ballville with replicas of my evil self. You can't stop us now, Boxer. Oh, I also kidnapped your girlfriend. Oh no. Maybe this isn't such a good day after all. Well, there's definitely one way to ruin your day. Mission number 64. Clear Balto of all the evil clones of Bowman. Quick. Ooh la la, what a mess. I'd better hurry. Purification in progress. So it's like what we're doing. Oh, are we like from this comic, maybe? Because we're the batter. Ooh, avoided. Ooh, watch the Watchmen. Okay. I understood that reference. Adversaries purified. Oops daisies, this is a real invasion. Aha, Boxer, this is the end for you. Vigilante my ass. Purification in progress. Box bomb. Woohoo, got 'em all. Adversaries purified. Regain a bunch of meats. Even for a superhero, this task is impossible. You never have a chance of success. No, Daisy. Rip Daisy. This is really stupid. No, I'm not reading that. This is done. Today, Mom finally picked me up. The end game is near, my friend. I believe what's falling behind you is the final save point. Perhaps it would be wise to record your progress one last time before you enter that door and face the Queen. Hee. Now the time has come for you to spend the golden fruits of your carnage. Sure. That's some hella credits. Don't need the eyes. Inspiration honestly sucks. It doesn't do a lot of damage. That's a nice big bat. Aura of Lunacy. Guess I'll buy 2 of those. Expiration. Interesting name. But I'm not reading that. You're not going to get me to read French. It's French propaganda video game. That's a pretty nice upgrade. Get upgraded defense as well. Let's get 2 of these. Alright, looks like we're all ready to go. The final Dark Souls boss, the Queen. Like many great games where you fight Queen at the end, like Deltarune. And, Alien. Except that one's a movie. The first thing she said was, "You are finally here, Batur. Long has been the wait for your arrival, but your wait was in vain. You will only cause embarrassment here. Go back home." Always keeping his icy confidence, the Batter replied, "That's what I did. This cradle is the home of my father. The guardians have fallen. Your queen of a kingdom no longer exists." Surprised but not all disconcerted, she asked him, "Why have you destroyed the land I had rebuilt?" The answer was simple. "You've never been here to do such a thing. Your role is to take care of him, and you have failed your task. And because of you, I must now complete my sacred mission." Forcing the monotonous dialogue despite the Batter's attacks, the Queen explained her actions as such. "I have created all of this only for him. I desire nothing more than the happiness of my children." Lost in preparing the birthday party, you forget who it was for. The final retort completely eroded the patience of the Queen. "You have spoiled the carnival, Batter. I will not let you lay a hand on the son who brought us into the world. Today you will fall." Alright, time to do the thingy that doesn't give us any information, because maybe one time it actually will. Vader Eloha, the Queen, 4th boss. Delta, Sigma, and Epsilon, royal add-ons. Wait, what? I can't control the Batter. Oh, there we go. You don't even know his first name. I was confused there for a moment. Last week drama on the Batter. We can attack like all of these things, or is it just like all the Queen? It's interesting. You've been wrong since the beginning. I don't even know his first name. Maybe it's like Jesus. I am gravely disappointed. No dessert for you? Damn. want to do a little bit of healing now. There with the old plastic. I'm guessing if we left the things up like around here, it was gonna do more damage probably. Queen's dead. Let's go. 10,000 experience. I imagine a good deal of what helps us here is that I got like 3 levels from messing up that puzzle. Experienced drama. That was very irresponsible on your part, Batter. I made a big cake for the party tonight, and this is how it ties into Super Mario 64. Would you like some coffee, my love? Queen of the Flies, it is time to join your disciples. Nothing went right, we must forget it all and dream sweet dreams now. Look, he has your eyes. However, his show fear. Oh, it's red? Chapter 0, The Batter. Is there going to be like a play on words about like us being batter? Like cake batter? I'm almost expecting something like that to happen. It's the baby! It's Baby Yoda we've been seeing. I'm here. Do I kill the baby? Hugo, a little boy. I guess I'm killing a baby. Listen, sometimes you gotta kill a baby, you know? If the game didn't want me to kill a baby, it wouldn't give me a bat. I'm also expecting there to be like a second phase, so I'm not using like all of my points and stuff. There we go. Baby dead. 3,000 experience. See, babies are worth experience. I'm scared of the dark. From now on, there will be no more darkness. You've been purified. So fucky. We've defeated the Guardian, I guess. Stop right there, you imposter. Sus. To say that I place the blindest confidence, the solidest hope, the sincerest belief in you, well, we can well say that I was led terribly astray. But the one who has truly betrayed us, lies beyond the eye of the cat. What have you done, Varlden? Is the obscuring mist of the narrative really your excuse for killing woman and child? Yes. You have not purified the place, you have destroyed it, eradicated it, you have plunged it into a sterile nothingness. It's better like that. I should not have lent you my hand. From the beginning of the piece, I should have detected the black flame that consumes your soul. Varlden, join me. Expiate the sins of which we are guilty by preventing this monster from completing his work. Don't do that. I need you in order to purify this world. The time has now come to render your final and futile verdict. The Bather official ending, the Judge special ending. Let's go for the official ending first. Too bad for you, Varlden. You will die in control of your evil marionette. It is time for you to bid farewell to what little you have left of your existence. We have to fight the Judge. This is intelligence. It's at 2008. This is like fairly old too.
If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh, why can't
Alright, let me get that secret ending. Oh yeah, 100%. I am going to let the ad go ahead and play though, because I imagine it's going to take more than 3 minutes. Which is good though, because I can also go throw my laundry into the dryer, because it should be done. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. That should be just about over too. Oh, we'll have to fight the queen again. Alright, that's fair. Alright, I'm assuming I will. I don't know, maybe it'll be like a option to just like skip it. I don't know, it's like it's not. This is how it be. I guess it's pretty easy. Like, honestly, the first boss, I think, was the hardest one. Not really like that difficult. Oh, we gotta kill Judge 2 again. That's tough. The game makes you kill a cat twice. Not many games make you have to kill a cat twice to experience the entire game. That's brutal. No dessert. Baking in my SMH. Probably getting pretty close to being dead. Called it. Now we can go kill the cat. Chapter 0, The Batter. But yeah, the baby. We had to kill the baby too. I wonder if the speedrun strats are just like mash like crazy. I would definitely be curious to see if there's like glitches and such with this game. Dead baby. It's okay, baby. There'll be no more darkness. I have sent you to the purifying realms of hell. Say an imposter before Among Us even came out. The Judge, special ending. That choice was, even though pathetically useless, I think, the right one. And now, Batter, taste our vindictive thirst for pointless justice. So, like, I guess that's what we look like or something in the eyes of the cat. aneurysm rupture? Easy. So when we fight the Bather, the onion rings aren't there. I think at the point of like the attacks, like